Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. No worries, it's just a cigarette. I know, this is different. It's a different view than what we're used to. But I figure it might be something to do. I figure it's a ballot night, so why not? I got a whole old weed container and I put the ballots in there, so the ballots are sitting. But I figure I'll wait. I'll let everybody jump in here before I do it. There's quite a few in there. If you want a last minute ballot and you want to throw me a $5 to get a ballot, I will throw you 5 cards as well tonight. While we're waiting, it's the last minute to get your ballots in. If you haven't got a ballot in and you want to get a ballot in, the ballot is for the winner of a free reading. So that's going to be done over an unlisted line on YouTube. On a specified day, I'm going to give out my email address for you to go ahead and send an email to. So I'm going to do a collective first, and we'll see how it goes. During the collective, if you want to send me a super sticker with a $5 ballot, for a $5 ballot, I'll add you in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a good day. I come to realize I don't really like the way that I do the numbers. Um, the um, the live that I did yesterday, very revealing, to say the least. I like the fact that members get the first dibs on it, but again, there wasn't a lot of members there wasn't a lot of member active action on the video, so I don't know exactly how it's gonna work out going forward. So I figured I'd try this out again, see how it goes. Welcome in, Helm. No, you didn't? Okay. And that's the thing, that's why I don't, did anybody get a notification for it today when I released it? When I put it public? Did you guys get notification for it? Or did you guys just roll upon it or find it? You got the live notification? Saw it in your feed? Okay. Hmm. It was kind of an experiment to see how it would go. I'm gonna do an unlisted live and then put it public and see how it goes. Hey Maureen, did you get the notification when it went live today or when yesterday? Because they should have had like a notification at the top. Yeah. Today? Okay. You gotta make sure that you have all notifications selected rather than personalized. It does help the matter. And sometimes you have to unsubscribe and subscribe. Because if you like, let's say you were subscribed to me for over a year, and then you've subscribed to, let's say, 15, 20 people since then, I get booted out of that 15 to 20 people. So you won't get notifications, whether you're all or personalized or what. So sometimes you have to unsubscribe and resubscribe. I don't know what that does to the memberships, but I think clicking the all on the bell button on my main page would probably help the situation if you're a member. Yeah, and you gotta have phone notifications. That's right, Lilith. You gotta have phone notifications to allow YouTube to send you notifications. But that is the way it goes. I come to realize that I'm mainly making my money through memberships and donations. YouTube hasn't really been much of a support. I am debating on going to Patreon as well, but I'm trying to find out what the best video platform would be to do the videos for that. I might go with VLC, who knows. Because from what I heard, that there's some sort of live streaming capability with VLC. And it's a free open platform. So might be something to think about. I'm looking into it. Seeing how that it's going to work out. Alright. Let's see what we got going on. myself a new Palo Santo stick. And at least this way I get to pay attention to the battery. I can see how the battery is. Of course, I can set up my other one. So I hope you all had a good day. I've been fighting off a lot of anxiety today. There's been a lot of projection my way. Um, so it's been rather debilitating, but I'm holding my own, understanding where it's coming from. I know it's coming from the haters. They want me to feel uneasy. They want to feel like I'm trapped and that I don't have a way to go. I don't know where to go or whatever else. But I rebuke it and I sit back. It's not going to slow me down. It's not going to make me stop. They think that they're relentless. I'm just as relentless. So I'm stubborn. They don't like it. Not my problem. Thank you, Maureen. I got you for another $5. You want an extra ballot too? I can throw an extra ballot in for you. Is that what it's for, my dear? Not really smoking all that much. I gotta get me some new Palo Santo wood. I don't know, I wasn't really too happy with this batch. It does the job, but it's not as good. I gotta keep back for my collective, my tribe. I can't leave you guys in the dust. That's what they want. They want me to just give up, and I'm not gonna give up. I might move platforms, but I'm not gonna. If YouTube wants to be loyal and stand by me, then great. I'll stay, but if they don't, then that's okay too. I'll just go somewhere else. Anyway. I got you. I'll throw you another ballot here, Marine. An Insta message today. I was just on Instagram. I didn't see it. I was gonna do the spin wheel thing, but I'm like, you know what? No. Too much work. I already wrote out the ballots. Why bother put this extra work into that for nothing? Keep it simple. You got enough ballot anyway, Marine. I think you got like 3 in there already to begin with. So that just added to the mix. So I will release the email a little later to the email for the winner to reach out to me. And then we will do an unlisted live. And I will send you an email to add yourself into the live. And we were going to do a face-to-face, and that way you can get your reading. And that way it's just strictly YouTube. You can view it at a later date. You'll have the link for it. If you need the link again, just send me an email and I'll send it back to you. Okay? That's if you lose the link. Was it weird? How? I went to set up the live and it disappeared, so I don't know exactly what the deal is. So I had to set up the live a second time. And then it wasn't registering, but I checked on my phone and it was there. So it's like, okay, fine. I'll work with it. They wanted your password to verify? Oh, okay. Well, sometimes they do that if you haven't been on there for quite some time. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Lilith, Marine, AOP. Helmut. Who else was in here tonight? That's about it so far. Anybody else just sitting there listening? You might want to jump in the chat. Let me know that let me know that you're here. If you're usually in the chat, just hi. Let me know you're kicking it with us. So, welcome in. 67. So we're going to get an energy check-in, a little bit of a collective, see what the energy's all about. And then I'll do the ballot. That way the winner doesn't miss out. Welcome in, Christine. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide a message to my collective. Okay. There's cards out here already. So somebody's focused on you, observing you, watching you. There's no one like you. They're no longer crushed, saddened, or brokenhearted. Panic attack. Maybe they're watching you, healed. They're thinking of some sort of a twin flame kind of dynamic. Wanting to bring some sort of just legal matter, court visit, legal papers, divorce. Some sort of justice. There's some sort of signs that they're not listening to. I don't know, this is weird energy. It's like a lurkin' gherkin, because they're 1 minute they're inspired, the next minute they're not. The next minute they are, this minute they're not. This is definitely not a soulmate. There's no history between you two. They're absolutely smitten. Forbidden love affairs on the bottom of the deck. Temptations, flirting, giving into pleasure. Risky. Sexual desires. Partner to partner, unsafe decisions. Something about ego. Very well could be in ego right now. In their arrogance. The feeling I'm getting is that, yeah, they don't want to, trying not to illuminate their ego. They don't want to reveal the truth. There's no confession here. You might have ghosted this person. This person is like, I don't know, I get this feeling that they're infected with something. So best be careful. This is your past that you cut out. They're obsessed. Apparently they don't want to waste any more time. They want to come in and have some risky business with you. If this is for me, just cut your losses. Not happening. I'm happily celibate. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to get strung along. Playing with your heartstrings, trying to entrap you, playing with your feelings. Yeah, no, I'm not good if this is the case. Forbidden fruit, non-committal sexual energy, tragedy. Yeah, no thanks. Very immature energy. They can't escape what they've done. Definitely forbidden. There's definitely third parties involved. They don't want to ascend, and that's the reason why I want nothing to do with you, if that's the case. They've been going through a night of the soul. Harshness, cutting off, erratic decisions. They want to come in and propose. Yeah, no. Keep your ring to yourself. I want nothing to do with it. If it's for me. If it's for you, collective, I wouldn't bother. I'd cut your losses. They're not showing up right, don't show up. Because who wants to be with... No. You might have ripped their mask off. Yeah, they're upset. They need to drop their ego. They're holding on, can't let go. Inner anxiety. Yep. I'm cutting them off. This is the past person. They can stop wishing and praying and hoping for this because it's happening. Signs and synchronicities, meanings. So they're trying to send you little signs and synchronicities that they want to be with you when you want nothing to do with them. They need to get over themselves. They do need to get over themselves. That's for... What's the scoop? Let's get into this other one. Actually, let's see, get a description of who this person is. What's this lurkin' gherkin? This rusty, dusty, floozy street that's obsessed with my collective. How's the volume? Can you guys hear me okay? Alright. Who are we talking about here? Can you give us a description as to who this person is? Okay, so younger than you is in the reverse, so they could be older than you. They don't have any particular markings. They don't have any moles. No beauty marks. No freckles. Everything's in reverse. Like, they're back asswards, that's for sure. Busty chest. Okay, they're a man. Black hair, so they could have white hair. Average height. Busty chest, but a man? I don't know. Straight hair in the reverse. Everything's in reverse. Maybe they're in their masculine, and they're feminine, and they're in their masculine energy. Coarse curly hair in the reverse. Maybe they're trans. Average build on the bottom of the deck here. Poorly dressed. That's what I'm saying. Street meat. Square face reverse. Average build on the bottom of the deck. There's facial hair. Plus size in reverse. Elderly. Don't have fun colored hair. And I guess they're not into lips. So I don't know what that even means, collective. Take it or leave it. It sounds like a crazy lunatic to me, whoever they are. They need to give their fucking head a shake. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's see what this... what the animal speaks gotta say. Yeah, no street meat for me. I'll pass. B. Productivity. It is time to examine your productivity. Disorganization and indecisiveness may be causing you to miss out opportunities. Take a moment to prioritize your goals and get a clear view of how to get where you want to go and what it will take to get there. Wild card. So it's totally up to you what direction you go into, collective. Maybe think outside the box. It's maybe you're having a hard time adapting. The dragonfly is a symbol of light and change. It is reminding you to bring a bit of lightness and joy into your life. In order to bring about the changes needed to reach your full potential, approach things lightly. It could be significant. Coyote, playfulness. This is a reminder to not take things too seriously and bring more balance between wisdom and playfulness. You might need to lighten up about a matter that has in your mind for quite a while. I'd love to lighten up on it. I'd love to give different messages here on in the collective messages. I'd love to be more inspiring and lightheartedness, but that's just not the way the message comes out. So Apparently the turkey says there's good news on the bottom of the deck. You may soon receive an important but very unexpected gift. Accept this with deep respect. Someone has sacrificed a lot to help open the doors and grow. A lot of things will change for the better. I'm all for it. Let's go. Bring it. Lion, control. If you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. How haters just walk away and leave me alone, and then I won't pick up on their energy, right? And then they won't have to worry a damn thing about me picking up on their energy and reading them like a book. It's simple. I've spoken about this on my live all the time. But they're just so obsessed, you know, it is what it is. Owl, observation. Being encouraged to look beyond deceiving appearances into the true reality of a situation or person's motives. You need to hear what is really being said despite the words and emotions coming from the messenger. Okay. Boundaries. It's like somebody wants you to drop your boundaries. Gentleness. This is a reminder to be more gentle with yourself and others. The sensitivity and gentleness of the spirit animal echo the qualities brought forth when living from the heart. This is what I try to do. But these dumb try to ruin it for me every time. Anyway, boundaries. Your space is sacred. Guests who overstay their welcome impact your aura, and you have every right to stand your ground. Your needs are important, and you must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support you offer to others. So there needs to be some sort of a reciprocity without it on the boundaries. Okay, I mean? Cycle. 9-month cycle is at play. Your current project will take 9 months to mature and benefit you. Commit fully to it. You have all the strength and the stamina you need as long as you move forward and not backwards. Confidence may be a challenge. It's on its side. You are encouraged to disconnect from the physical or materialistic plane and move to the spiritual realm. You have a deep spiritual connection which you mustn't ignore. You are on the brink of transformation and your divine purpose may be revealing itself. Alright, somebody's trying to take away your peace. Peace is here in the reverse, and they're trying to give you bad luck. And trying to take this cycle that you're wanting to close out and stagnate you. Your goals are about to manifest in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy the moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in the course of time, your wishes will come true. Dolphin, peace. The gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look for the good in everyone and strive to bring peace to your life and those around you. Trust your instincts and intuition rather than overthinking things. That's the thing, right? If people would just focus on their healing, we'd all be in a better place right now. But yet they allow the karmic energy to wreak havoc in their life. Spirituality, they want to take away your spiritual gifts. Fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts and from a bird's eye view, quieting the mind, detaching from your thought patterns, put you in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides. I spend pretty well all day by myself, so. I don't know about you, Collective. Dog. You may be feeling like those around you let you down or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. No doubt. No doubt. No way, Jose. Ant, perseverance. This is a message of patience. Whatever's going on right now, you cannot be so impetuous by picking yourself. The end result will be far more rewarding. Slow down, don't rush, work carefully, and learn to accept help from others. By the way, I am in gratitude to all my supporters, my tribe. Thank you from the bottom of my heart and soul for all the support you've given me over the last 2 years. It's all very greatly appreciated. Eagle, vision. It is time to look inward with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you. The opportunities you never dreamed were possible will present themselves when you least expect it. Get ready for greatness. Thank you, Lilith. Let's see what we got here. The forest. Alright, what's the scoop? What is the scoop? You decide. When you give freely, you expand your energy. If you only give to get, it will feel like a burden or a drain. Be genuine. Give from your heart. Somebody's trying to create issues to where you don't receive any for giving from your heart. We got no problem and receiving it all in the reverse. Right? I want you to give all of yourself and to deplete. And I can totally relate to that. They want you to totally deplete yourself. They want you to struggle, and they want you to fight your way through. They want you to have concerns and work from your ego. And they want you to feel like you're within imaginary walls and that you're losing everything you're doing. And they don't believe you deserve abundance at full capacity. They don't want you to believe in your self-worth and or trust that the universe is ready to deliver all that you desire. They want you to close down. So they want you to basically give yourself and get nothing in return, to the point where you no longer participate. And I can totally resonate with that. This is why I have to do certain things, like close down the lie. Yeah, rejuvenate yourself. They don't, like, the rejuvenate card did flip over, but it was hidden within the deck. Like, it wasn't sticking out like all the other cards do. They didn't want your soul awakening. If that's the case with me, it already has happened. If they don't want me to rejuvenate myself or even recognize that I'm rejuvenating myself, it's almost like you have to hide this rejuvenation. They don't want us feeling the energetic pull. But anyway, a true master knows that you create through your actions. Do not hesitate when you feel the energy pulling you. Follow it fearlessly and move worlds. Know your limits and allow them to guide you. Limitations can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have full permission to rest and say no. And that's what I did for that day. That's what I did for Sunday too. Awakening. You are quite irresistible when your mind and heart pulse in the same rhythm. Spend your days fighting yourself. You have better things to do. So, whatever they're doing, collective, it's not working. Okay? Welcome in, Amy. Yeah. That's the thing, they don't like me because I speak out on that stuff. I've been setting people free for 2 years now regarding all that shit. So now is the time to let go. You do have the key to forge a new pathway forward. They're trying you out and take you out of your perseverance, ability to persevere. However, they don't understand that you are the key to set them free. But they would sooner try to destroy you than have you shine your light. Because that would require them to take accountability. Isn't that funny? So it says here, let go of negative people and fixed beliefs. Your time on earth is precious. Invest it wisely and be mindful of who you spend with. All you do is with ease and enthusiasm the path to your goal. Actions are secondary. Make the energy your primary focus. Do not underestimate the little joys. And this is the thing, collective. They want you to not even be able to celebrate those little joys. So celebrate anyway. Okay? Take time out to envelop yourself with joy because you have overcome quite a bit already. They don't want you to see how much you've overcome. They just want you to be drowned in struggle. So take time out of your day to step into the joy of what you've overcome so far. Forge a new path and do it in spite of them. Okay? Forge a new path. When you make new choices, you create new results. Let go of old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. Fully supported. Starlight. Don't down manifestation through hesitation or worry. Keep the faith and create light in the dark. The path of the stars is made by the same energy. Perseverance. You have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge and come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. Dun dun dun. Welcome in, Big Irish. Welcome in, Heather. So now that I got a bunch more people in the chat, if you haven't yet got a ballot for the full fitting, if you do a ballot, it gives you a ballot. If you do a donation or whatever, if you throw me a super chat, super sticker, whatever, it gets you a ballot in the donation. So it's basically a discounted rate for those that have supported and whatnot. It gets you a free. It doesn't really get you a free ballot per se, but it gets you a ballot. So the reading that I'm going to provide you is roughly about $60 worth in that reading. It's about an hour, hour and a half kind of reading. So it's a very extensive, in-depth reading. But if you want to get a free, I gotta stop saying free because it's not free. To get a ballot for that, throw me a $5 here, a $5 super sticker, and I will add you into the ballots. That is available. I haven't done the draw yet, but it is for a full reading at a $60 value for the amount dollar. So, welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in, John. Got quite a few of the ballots already, so. Yeah. I just thought I'd do a collective first to let everybody jump in first. Make sure everybody's here. If you have a ballot already, stay tuned. I'm going to be on those ballots after this collective reading. A vibe check first? Okay. I'm kind of scared, but we'll go with it. Emma. Come in, Emma. Hey, Emma, you were chatting at me there in my DMs. You said you were going for a drive. You still out driving, or did you get home safe? Welcome in, Michael. Well, that's good that you got home safe. Good stuff. All right. Isolation. Ooh, Archangel Michael. No protection. Prevented from harm. Divine intervention. Exhausted, burnt out, burdened, empty. Oh. Divorce, separation, ghosted. Okay, so there was a feminine energy here. Feminine energy that was inspired and hopeful, optimistic. I'm really picking up that they were optimistic about the fact that they were going to have protection from Archangel Michael for isolating and rejecting you. They're not protected. Somebody did not want to nurture you. They're suffering silence, unspoken desires, real feelings, broken dreams. Yeah. I think this kind of went with the whole thing. There's definitely some. You didn't want to deal with their toxic drama. You were cutting it out. That's the whole purpose. Is maybe you rejected them. Oh, they're psychopath. They're playing off like they weren't toxic, but they are extremely toxic and behind the scenes. You may have created some sort of distance. You may have separated with them. They act like they're nurturing, but they're really not. There's no possibilities with this person. They don't want you following your dream. They don't want you making up your mind. They don't want you believing in yourself. but they want to come at you like a soulmate. I don't know. Yeah, they're not into this whole idea of her, and you're not confused about this person. I think flags of, they're envious, resentful, in competition, very discontent at this time. Okay, Spirit, what's the message? Wishful thinking, they want a second chance with you. They've created distance, separated from this person, and now they want second chance with you. They're losing their shit because you want nothing to them. Or maybe they're just coming in to ask for a second chance because they want you snapping out. This is definitely karmic soulmate. Definitely not somebody you want to be kicking it with. Yeah, they're longing. Let's talk. Let's have a reunion. They see that you're not stressed out anymore. And they're raping their denial. Making excuses. I just keep your distance, collective. Keep your distance, cut your losses. I think this is that same person that we started to tap into here earlier in the beginning here. Yeah, cut your losses. Alright. Now, if it's a feminine and you're dealing with a masculine, just flip the rest, okay? Flip it to where it fits for you. We got the Emperor on the bottom of the deck. He's in the upright. We've got the Four of Cups in the reverse. So this is saying that you know you deserve better, Emperor. You're raising your standards, which is good. What's the scoop, Spirit? Let's do we'll do a 6 stack. 6 of Cups in the reverse. So this is you focused on moving forward emotionally. You're leaving the past behind you. You're thinking of the future rather than the past. And this is talking about a lot of emotional alchemization too as well. With the 6 of Cups in the reverse, I take that as you've done a lot of internal healing. Yeah, the Fool. You're taking a leap of faith in a new direction, or you may already have. Or this may be coming up for you. What's the scoop? Okay, challenge. There's the King of Cups. And we have the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. So, okay, so maybe there's some sort of emotional manipulation. You don't have any emotions for a particular person. Or there's no emotions there. The King of Cups was kind of in reverse, but sort of on its side. So maybe this is a challenge. Finding out what you want, heart space-wise. With whatever you're dealing with now, there's no reciprocation. The 6 of Cups in the reverse. So this is why you're wanting to look towards the future. But you're really not knowing what you want at this time. So maybe it's just to hold off for the moment. There's some sort of betrayal that you need to clear out first. And you're quite possibly midway through a tower that you need to clean up. But I think something is going to change for you. What's going on? Gonna get 3 more foundation. The 8 of Swords. You're not as trapped as you think you are. But I think this is just alchemizing and finding out what you want and where you want to go. Maybe guarding your heart. Not being swayed by emotional manipulation. The Queen of Cups. So this is nurturing your heart space. Finding out what you do want. Finding out what your heart's wanting. The Hierophant. Maybe this is time to make a commitment to yourself. It's about time to surrender to the higher power. Can I get 2 more for this base foundation? We got the Knight of Swords. Maybe this is about keeping it to yourself. Or there very well could be, this isn't the time to take action yet. Maybe there's something that you need to hold off from communicating at this time. There could be deception that you're dealing with. The Eight of Wands. Something stagnating you. Something holding you back. Something slowing you down. Maybe there's lies and deception in behind the scenes. You don't understand, or that somebody's maybe making stories. I don't know, collective. This is a little off. I need to switch the light here, though, because it's a little bit wild. Here we go. I can see a little better. The glare was a little off. Alright, let's see. The Three of Swords on the bottom of the deck. What's the Cups and the Six of Pentacles reverse, Spirit? Clarify that for me. We got the Nine of Pentacles. So this is about quite possibly not being independent, or maybe having a hard time being independent. There's no reciprocity here. Maybe there's somebody siphoning off of you, and this is why it's not reciprocity, because somebody's siphoning off of your energy, trying to keep you from moving forward. Yeah, we got the Emperor here. You need to stand on business, Emperor. You're going through a rebirth right now at this time. Spirit saying something about being midway through a rebirth at this time. Welcome in, Clown. Hierophant. So somebody's trying to disconnect you from your higher power. Could be that you're not wanting to commit to something because you're still focused on your heart space, standing on business due to this non-reciprocity. Eight of Swords. I'm really picking up on the fact that, like, there's an illusion of entrapment. We got the Five of Pentacles coming up over the Emperor. So it's like somebody's trying to siphon from you and to leave you out in the cold and disconnect you. The Five of Wands causing you conflict. It's like somebody would be left out in the cold and destitute, so that way they can come in and cause you conflict. Maybe fitting a particular narrative that you're not moving forward, that there's some sort of lies or deception that somebody's creating. I don't think this is you, Emperor. I'm really getting that there's an energy here trying to throw rocks and hide their hands. There's a Hierophant here. It's like you walking away. Just clarifying the Emperor and the Hierophant. The Six of Swords. So some Hierophant, some dark Hierophant, could be a Taurus. They want you to be left in the cold. Or maybe this Hierophant's being left out in the cold. The Knight of Pentacles. What's the scoop with the Nine of Pentacles reverse and the Emperor? The Nine of Cups. So it's somebody's wish fulfillment that you're not, that you're looking dependent. That you can't walk away from this dependence. This is wish fulfillment. Hierophant and the Five of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups, all because you're focusing on yourself. They don't want you walking away. I'm really picking up this Hierophant. This dark Hierophant is perturbed at the fact that you're not wanting to commit to them. Maybe they're feeling left out in the cold. I'm also picking up on the fact that there's like I don't know. It's almost as if there's some sort of like the fact they don't want to commit to something. They want to leave you out in the cold, and they want to cause you as much conflict as possible, and they don't want you to be able to walk away. And this is their wish fulfillment to siphon off of you. And like I'm really picking out like somebody's trying to gain clout off of your name, off of who you are. But here you are, you're just focusing on yourself. All the while, they want you to walk away from them. I'm also picking up that the divine is giving this dark Hierophant a run for their money by throwing them out in the cold, because that's what they wanted for you, Emperor. And the thing is that they're the one that's stagnant. They're the one that's not moving forward because of the lies that they're telling, and because of the lies, they are facing some sort of a conflict. They're having to be resilient. They're having to deal with their shit. Like they're getting karmic backlash because of this, and you're just sitting here focusing on yourself. You might not be able to walk away from this energy currently. They may have some sort of ties to you energetically. They're trying to make it to where that you're not satisfied with your way forward. What's the five? Okay, devil. I'm really picking up that the devil's coming to this dark spiritualist. They're being left out in the cold because they wanted you to be left out in the cold. They're being faced with conflict due to their obsession. Ten of Swords. Yeah, King of Swords. So this King of Swords can't walk away. This Hierophant may have been left out in the having to deal with conflict due to this some sort of deal with the devil, trying to leave you out in the cold, but now they're facing conflict and stagnance. You're sitting here focusing on yourself. This King of Swords can't walk away from what's done. Maybe they could be facing a death or an end to the energetic siphoning. This could be the death that they wanted for you is coming back to haunt them. They can't walk away from what they were doing. Three of Pentacles in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. So there could have been very much some sort of third-party action here where they were trying to meddle and to sabotage you. They were working together to bring about your demise by making a deal with the devil, and the worst is over. I think they're being haunted due to their obsession, or they're being, the Queen of Swords, because you're nurturing your truth in this. There's definitely something going on here, collective. I don't know, whatever it is, but welcome in, Heather. I don't know if I said that already, but I'm in the channel right now. Yeah, the magician. We got the King of Wands on the bottom of the deck. What's the cat card in this? The Hermit. I'm really getting a feeling like somebody's trying to throw somebody under the bus. They don't want to take accountability. I'm really picking up on this King of Swords and this Dark Hierophant. Somebody's trying to lie. I get a good feeling from this Emperor, though. The Emperor is in good intention. But it's almost like they're trying to lie and deceive this Emperor to be looking at, like, somebody that's evil, that's not. They're standing on business. Spirits just said that they're the gamekeeper. This Dark Hierophant, this King of Swords, this Queen of Swords, um, it's really kind of picking up on the fact that they were doing something here to bring about a death, but it's not working out the way that they thought that it was going to work. I'm really feeling that there's some sort of a dark night of the soul that's going to be had here. Somebody's really trying their best to manifest you or mess something for you. And I'm really focusing this as the Emperor. Because you're trying to focus on moving forward, and there's energies here trying to stop you from moving forward. And disconnect you, and leave you out in the cold, and cause you conflict. When you're just focusing on your own wish fulfillment, trying to feel complete within yourself, you're not walking away from the battles, you're facing the storm. And this is what is really showing me a good integrity. And by you facing the storm, and by you not walking away from them, they want you to endure the storm. They want you to be in the midst of the storm. But because you're so focused on yourself, you're not allowing these distractions, right? And the distractions is their obsession. You're standing on your truth, and you're bringing death to this tower that they wanted to crumble for you. You're nurturing your truth. You're creating manifestations. And I really see you gaining a lot of information from all of this battle that you're dealing with as well. It's like really giving me you're alchemizing everything that's being thrown at you. You're taking the rocks that are being thrown and you're building a fucking castle with it. Despite you're transmuting it all. You could just be a leader, taking a leadership position in your life as an emperor. You could be emperor energy. It doesn't necessarily mean you need to be an Aries per se, but you could just be taking the initiative and alchemizing it. Welcome in, JT. Well, you don't want to leave too soon because I'm going to ballot soon. You haven't missed it yet. I'm going to do the ballot tonight. That's why I'm front and center tonight. So those of you that have had a ballot in for your donations and, there's still a chance for you to do that and get $5 in for a ballot. It's your last chance for the ballots to get a ballot in. If you want a ballot, throw $5. It's for a full reading, a $60 full reading. So $5 for a $60 reading, you can't go wrong with that. It is the wrap. And it's going to be done here on YouTube. So, I'm just going to send you out my my email. Hopefully it'll let me pin it in the comments. And you just send me a message stating who you are on YouTube. Maybe proving that is your channel. Maybe through a super chat, or like not a super chat, but a screenshot that it is your channel. Because just anybody can send a message through my email, and what, am I supposed to just believe it? No, you can prove it. Because I don't want to jip you out of your reading and have someone in and play you, right? So if you want to jump in and get a ballot, it's $5. I'll probably do the ballots at either 10 o'clock. It's 9:32 now. Maybe 10 o'clock. Maybe 9:45. We'll see. I'm rolling me a cigarette, just in case you're curious. Got quite a few ballots in there already, so I may open up the table a little bit too. Maybe after the ballots, so if you guys want to get a personal message here on YouTube, you can do that. Just know that this ballot is for reading the $60 worth for a reading. That gives or take about an hour and a half for the reading. And I'm going to post my email at a later date here in the pin. So that way you can send me an email and we'll discuss when you'd like to get that reading. And then I'll do an unlisted. So that we have the link. It's not going to be made public. So whatever we decide to chat about in that reading is between you and I. It's confidential. And then you'll have access to it. Wayne Renee. Again, if you'd like to get a per reading, my readings are open. You can book over at Hipsy there. The link is in the description. And with your order. So jump on over there if you want a personal. I need to make some money. Still working on my phone bill. A Pentacles reverse. Somebody's meddling. Ten of Pentacles. Somebody's meddling with your foundation collective. Welcome to the club. We ride at dawn. Oh. They're trying to bring an end to it. They're probably trying to bring an end to you. Just like they are me. All because of a Ten of Pentacles. They might be meddling about this Ten of Pentacles and wanting to do death bells. It's all gonna backfire on them. They don't understand. Even by hiring practitioners to do this and lying for practitioners, they're not gonna get away with that. And the thing is, they don't know how you are yoked spiritually. They're not heeding the warning from their spirit guides and their ancestors. But these practitioners, if they know what's good for them, they're not going to do fuck all to you. They'll take money, but they won't do anything. Yeah, they misjudged. Big time. Yep, Three Swords. They're being betrayed. For even think practicing death magic. Six of Cups. It's all because of the past. Yeah, King of Pentacles. They thought they were clever. Their own death magic towards you wasn't working. They gotta go and they gotta try. Everything's gonna blow up in their face, collective. Everything is gonna blow up in their face. They're not gonna know what the hell hit them. Thinking about maybe going to Mexico to get some sort of Santorina, whatever, to go do something to you. No. If they're a true practitioner, they're going to run cards on it. They're going to run a divination on it to see if it's going to work out for them or not. And they've probably done the divination, is probably steered wrong, and they say do it anyway. It's going to backfire hardcore. It's going to hit somebody that is close to them, guaranteed. Definitely not going to be you, collective. Yeah, they're totally missing it. Yeah. Misjudging the success that is destiny. And they're celebrating this bullshit. Taking a leap of faith in a new direction. Trying to make you miss out. By trying to manipulate you into hermit mode. Make you make decisions. For your independence, nurturing your truth, and making it so that way you're unsatisfied. Constantly making you fight, it's making you a wounded warrior. It's turning you into a beast. They got nothing on you. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. You got the strength of angels with you. Yeah, you're an emperor. You're standing on business, collect. They're gonna fuck around and find out the hard, fortunately for them. Thinking that they're gonna go and get somebody else to do their business. Right? Thinking that they're gonna get one over on you. It's a $5 so it's $5 sticker. Donations to PayPal work too as well. You can also donate over at Hipsy. Preferably PayPal. But do that here too. Yeah, all magic is gonna backfire hardcore. Specifically, if you're pure of heart and you got nothing going, and you're not vindictive, you're not out here talking lies, you're not out here doing stupid shit, creating imbalance. Yeah. And if they're an actual practitioner, they're gonna divine first. They're gonna use divination to see what the outcome would be if they did the working. If they're a legit practitioner, because they're gonna find out whether or not these people that are paying them money, they're gonna do the work. If they're a legitimate practitioner, they're gonna do the divination to figure it. About an hour and a half, give or take. I can work in either a Celtic cross or a 6 stack or an 8 stack. It's usually an 8 stack that I do. There's oracle cards, there's tarot cards, that kind of thing. And I'm also going to include some mediumship in there too. So if there's any passed on loved ones that you're looking to maybe get a message from, we can do that too as well. Included in the full reading. So it's give or take a $60 value, $5 to my supporters. Choose to support. Again, it's all greatly appreciated, Collective. You've been keeping me going all this time. I'm very grateful for all of you. Alright. Last chance. Because I'm going to do the ballots. I'll get you 2 ballots, GG. I will throw you another ballot, JT. I think you've already got one in there anyway, but I think you got like a $9.99 last time, so I will get you 2 ballots. Anybody else? Thank you, JT. Last call. Drum roll, please. Look at that list. You're on the money tonight. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 readings. Alright? You can't get 2 readings. You pick your name twice. You're not getting 2 readings. I'm picking another person. Okay? It's because you guys have supported me throughout quite a while, and I very much appreciate you. So, everybody ready? There's quite a few in there. Alright. That's the first one. We got the second one. And maybe I will keep this ballot thing going. So if the ballots will remain, I'm going to keep the ballots. So the first winner tonight is Maureen. You got your first reading. And Michael Osborne, you got the second one. So congratulations to both of you for the readings. I know you guys are both members. I'm gonna pick one more. Gonna pick one more. I'm feeling extra generous. And the third reading is Roxanne. Roxanne. So Roxanne, Michael, and Maureen. Roxanne is here tonight. I've got her in the DMs, so I will chat with her. Maureen, I don't know if you're in my Instagram or my Facebook. Michael's in my Facebook, so we can very well jump on Facebook and do that. If you're in on the, and I'm gonna keep the ballots, so the ballots still run. I'll probably do one a month. And I'm gonna continue adding to the ballots. And if you're in the top 3 at the end of the live, you gotta be here, right? So I'll be reaching out to Roxanne as well. I don't know, I don't think she's here right now in the chat. But, yeah. We got the 3 winners. Maureen and Michael. Maureen, I don't know if you're on Facebook or Instagram. If you want to go through with, if you want to go through with the reading here, we can try and do that. Facebook works for you? Okay, Michael. I will see about adding, Let's see. Is it gonna work? So if you can copy and paste that, Maureen. Unique interpretations at hotmail.com. So send me an email and let me know that you got my email, and we will set it through email to do this on YouTube. Alright? That's how it's spelt. It's just how it's spelt. Unique and interpretations. Just how it is there. At hotmail.com. Alright, so send me an email. Let me know. It's all there. I should get it here on a notification, so I don't know if you want to do that now or in a bit. It's up to you. But you guys are my winners for the readings. I'm excited. You guys can fix as to when you want this reading. Michael, you can come at any time that you want this reading, preferably when I'm awake. Just shout to me in the message, and I will hook you up, bro. Okay. We all have a life to live, right? So you go ahead and make your decision as to when you want it. If you want it around time, you can get it around Christmas time, or you can get it now. You can get it later, but you got a full reading available to you. And Maureen, the same thing for you. Maybe later. Okay. Well, yeah, I know it's been around for quite a while. At least I think that it's Hotmail. Give me a second. I will verify that. Yes. Unique interpretations at hotmail.com. So if you have a ballot, I will announce in my post section that there's going to be another ballot reading. So if you've already got a ballot in there, then most definitely, yeah, I will reach out to you. Otherwise, if I don't hear from you and not in the live, and if I don't have you in my messenger anywhere, then I will post a post on YouTube in my post section, just so that way you don't miss out. You'll have 48 hours to get back to me as to whether or not you want the reading. If not, then I will call somebody else. I will post another ballot for someone else. So thank you so much for your ongoing support, everybody. It's greatly appreciated. I hope the messages serve you well. I'm going to do another collective. I am going to give a chance tonight for anybody that has sent out a message. I can throw you a message, Gigi and JT, if you like. We got Maureen here as well with the $5. So if you guys want a message now, we can, for those of you that have sent the super stickers, if you want a message now, we can go for it. It's not a full rating, but it's something. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Gonna look into the Sacred Feminine, the Magdalene deck. I'm gonna reach out to Roxanne a little later. I have a feeling she'll show up tonight anyway. I just have this feeling that she's gonna show up. So. Make sure you get that unique interpretations down on a piece of paper there, Maureen, so that way you don't forget. Alright, even if you send me a quick email just to say, yo, it's Maureen. At you later about the reading, da 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 da. Welcome in, Rena. Sounds good, Michael. Hurry up before the NyQuil kicks in. Aaron, it's been a while. How are you? Feeling good? That's good to hear. You can throw me a super sticker, super chat there, Reina. And I'll throw you some cards. I'm opening the table anyway. So, is there anybody that's already donated that like a message? JT, by chance? If you're still kicking it here. Gigi, if you're still here. Ballot. I can throw you some cards if you want. We're going to look into the Sacred Feminine first off until you guys send me a message and, ooh, the Prophet. Okay. Is there any other message here, Spirit? Acceptance. The Lovers. Magdalene. No, I have a feeling she's, I think, she's sending me the email now. I have a feeling. It has been a quick minute, eh? Okay, GG. Alright, profit. Gonna look into it. All unfolds in perfect time, and all you need to know is revealed at the most perfect moment. Be patient and trust, for angelic forces are in your life right now. Feel the presence of the goddess within you. Ask her to clear your mind so that you may hear her guidance within your heart. The goddess speaks through feelings that stir within you. Feel her pull your heartstrings as she bathes you in her healing light. You will receive a sudden inspiration when expected, and this will lead to the most positive outcome. So be prepared for a pleasant surprise. Okay. The prophet. And acceptance. Acceptance is the key word for you at the moment. You have the power to heal and bring balance to an area of your life that is causing you concern by accepting things as they are. Don't try to change that which is beyond your power to change. Focus instead on that over which you do have power. You have power over the way that you react to the events in your life. Adopting an accepting attitude will help you regain your sense of inner peace. There's no point worrying about something if worrying about it will make no difference. Believe that the forces of life are with you and not against you. Make the most of what you have instead of wishing you had more. However, acceptance does not mean that you need to give up on your dreams, hopes, aspirations. Just know that there is a higher purpose to things and trust that all will work out for your highest good. Got your email there. It worked. Just know that there is a higher purpose to all things and trust that all will work out for your highest good and for the highest good of all concerned. The lovers. Yeah, I got your email there, my dear. The lovers. Through you, I see what I otherwise cannot see. The reflection of a star, so bright that it is light fills heaven. Glimmering creations, floating out to sea. Love and heavenly bodies, your love forever unfolds. Forever illuminates. Through endless cycles and seasons, God and Goddess dream through us. And Magdalene. Go forth and be true to yourself. Dare to be different, to make mistakes. Create, for it is in creation that you exist. In a world full of dreams that stem from your heart, in oneness, love, and hatred, wonder and awe, sadness and pain, joy and light. In the stillness, the unknown awaits. Avoid wanting to be filled. Step into it with courage and strength, like a budding rose reaching for the light. It will lead you to greener pastures. Aw, thank you. Any chance you want some cards? I'll hook you up, brother. It takes one to know one, Aaron. Aw, thank you, Aaron. Yeah, I haven't been face to face to the camera in quite some time. It's been a while. I can throw you in a ballot if you want, Aaron. you've been doing a lot of inhaling, haven't you? Getting your power back. I can feel it. I'll hook you up with a ballot. You can either get a ballot or a ballot for a full reading, or you can get message tonight. Who else? There was somebody else here. No, I got them all. Okay. Yeah, a ballot. It's for a raffle for a full reading. But consider that was 20. I can get you, I can get you 4 ballots. I got you, bro. So the way the readings go is I'm going to do it through YouTube. If you're not on Facebook or Instagram, that's usually where I go for Messenger. So it's basically if you win, you can get at me from my email. And then we go here on YouTube. I'll send you a link at a certain day that we discuss. And I just take your email and I post it in, preferably the one that's hooked up to YouTube. And then I activate an unlisted live and I add you in on it. I think it's by email. I think that's how it does. And then we connect through YouTube and have an unlisted live if you're not on Facebook or Instagram. And then yeah, you get an email, and then we link up for the live, and you get your reading. When is the pull? I did one tonight. And I will note make sure you're subscribed for all notifications. So that way you'll get my post, because I'm on the post page that I'm going to be pulling another ballot. And then we'll go from there. I'm just going to allow Spirit to call me to pull. So I don't really know. I might pull one before the holidays. I don't know yet. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm being called to my Spirit Song deck, so I'm from the Spirit Song deck. And see what the mess is. It's a bit of a different energy with that one. So yeah, just stay tuned. And 9 times 10, if you're in the chat, you'll know, because I'll let you guys know before I pull another ballot, probably a day ahead. So if you're paying attention and you're in the chat, and any donations, any super chats, any stickers, I think I'm gonna still add the top 3 for a ballot by the end of the live. I'm gonna check in the top 3. And you will also be added, the top fans and whatnot. So you will also get a ballot. It's what I've been doing, and that's why I got so many in there. So you have many different ways of entering, but you can influence that number by how you support the channel. Maybe you don't have it in. Maybe you don't have it. Maybe you don't necessarily support the channel monetarily, but you come into the chat and you're supporting the chat. You know, you still have an option to do that. You still have an option to be entered into it. Welcome in, Sarah. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we did Ballot. Unfortunately, you were not one of the winners yet, Sarah, but I'm going to keep Ballot in. I know you have, I think, two ballots in there. So, you'll definitely be in one of them. Maybe I'll pull every 2 weeks or something like that. We'll see. Alright, Spirit guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. What am I collective to know right now? What is the message? I'm going to do a Celtic cross. I'm going to do 3 of them. So maybe pick a number in your head. Don't put it in the chat. You know how things roll here. Welcome in, Wendy. Yeah, I'm going to do 3 Celtic crosses. So if one of these resonate with you, then it resonates. If it does, great. If it doesn't, maybe the next one will resonate. Who knows? But we're going to... 1 of 3. I'm not doing none, Amy. I'm not that energetic tonight. Alright, Spirit. What's the first one? What's the situation that this awesome person is dealing with? We got the 8 of feathers. The 5 of acorns. The mind space. What's the spook? Okay, the heart space. What are they walking away from? What are they walking into? And the next 3 to 6 months. Ooh, wow, okay. Whoever this art collective, you're gonna have to really stand on your toes on this one. You need to be very alert as to what's going on right now. You need to be standing 10 toes down. I'll tell you that right now. Reason being is that you're walking into 3 months. From now until 3 months, you're walking into some sort of betrayal. Okay? You know that you deserve better, but the war ain't over yet. Okay? Understand that? You're going to have to be very strategic within the next 3 to 6 months. What's the attitude in relation? The Ace of Crystals. In the reverse. What's the influence? Oof, 7 of shells, okay. Hopes and fears. Is the shadow in reverse and the out. 7 of acorns in reverse. We got the page of feathers on the bottom in the reverse and the star in the reverse on the top. So right now you might not be feeling like you have a whole bunch of hope right now. not actually wanting to discover anything new. You're kind of sitting in your pit right now. You're kind of sitting in a victim mentality. You're not wanting to open up your mind. You're happy in your pile of shit is the feeling I get. You're content at this pile of shit. I think the fact that you've been in this pile of shit so long, it's lost its smell, it's lost its stench. That tends to happen if you're in a constant struggle. If you know, you just kind of get used to it. It's just par for the course. It kind of starts to blur from this whole idea that, you know, you're dealing with this. It just becomes part of the scene, part of the furniture. You don't really notice the pile of shit that you're sitting in. Do I want to clarify this? No. Okay. Because it's going to take long. If you want me to clarify this, collective, and you want your own personal reading, you can do so through the Hipsy link. So, as it stands, we got the Eight of Feathers. You're going to need to build on some sort of courage at this time. Okay? You may be feeling like you're trapped. You're trying to find some sort of solution at this time. You're needing to really build on your courage to stay the course at this time. The challenge here is the Five of Acorns. It's the challenge and growth. There's a lot of conflict that you're dealing with, inner conflict, outer conflict. And it's really telling me that you really need to go within and alchemize this shit, because it's really holding you back from wrecking in the shit pile to start with. In your mind space, there's a need to discover and to build a new enthusiasm and to become inspired. We got the Page of Acorns. So now is the time to focus and get inspired, as to quite possibly think about what direction you want to go in. Maybe you're stuck right now, but to alchemize that and to get inspired to be looking in a different direction, find out what direction that might be. I'm thinking that you're dealing with a lot of betrayal at this time. With the Three of Crystals here, I thought of Three of Swords, but it's the Three of Crystals, so scratch that. The Queen of Acorns right now in the verse. You're really pissed off within your heart space. You're not so passionate. You're kind of in this kind of forceful kind of energy. You're fed up. You're not inspired. It's really picking up that you're not allowing your empathy and your heart space to guide you. And you're kind of in this bitterness right now. Like you want to burn a bridge. You could be heartbroken at this time. The Four of Shells here in the reverse. You're not really the self-search, the soul searching. You're not really wanting to reevaluate what you've already looked at. This is why I feel that you're uninspired at this time, and you need to find some sort of inspiration. You're not really satisfied with the current status quo, and you know that you deserve better. With that being in the reverse, the Four of Shells, the Four of Cups, it represents not being satisfied, but when it's in the reverse, it's really recognizing that you know that you deserve better. So beyond this fact that you're having to find courage to find a solution for this stuckness energy, feeling trapped in your head, there is going to be some sort of collaboration here. The Three of Crystals, the Three of Pentacles, there's collaboration, there is productivity coming in the next 3 months. So all is not lost. So in the beginning, I thought there was some sort of betrayal, but I don't see that there's any betrayal. I've seen this different here. But from 3 to 6 months, there's definitely preparation. Maybe being strategic as to how you're spending your money, how you're speaking up, how you're taking action. Okay, the feathers, we're talking communication, right? So it's really about how you're communicating and what you're pouring your energy into, and being very strategic and preparing any day, being very resourceful with what you do have. And this card is talking a lot about being grateful, being thankful for what you have, and utilizing it to your best ability. Your attitude right now, you're kind of at a loss. Like there could be some sort of manifestation not showing up for you right now. You're maybe at a loss. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. However, I really do feel the change with your inspiration and your enthusiasm. And this is about raising your energy to a higher vibration. I think that the fact that you've been through some shit and you're having to deal with conflict, which is a challenge for you, um, this is raising your vibration so that conflict does not touch you anymore, right? Because they're really trying to have you at a loss. Okay, and I think this is why you're so pissed off. The Seven of Shells on yourself. This is your influence right now. You're focused on you. You're making a choice to not be distracted by the current distractions that you got going on. The Seven of Cups in the reverse. So you're not overwhelmed by all these distractions. You don't want to be, but this is the influence that you need to attain. You need to reevaluate your ambition and your choices that you've made. The Shadow with the self-improvement, ambition. There's some things in your past that you might not want to be looking at, but I think it's time that you face it head on. Okay? And the whole fact facing your shadow, I think this is going to help you to alchemize the pain and the conflict that you're fighting that's within yourself. This is it kind of giving me the feeling of a dark night of the soul. Okay? The Seven of Acorns here with the outcome. It's really kind of giving me like you don't feel that you have the stamina and the determination to get through something. Like it feels kind of like you're helpless. Like the strategy of the collaboration that's coming in, it's like it's not good enough. But it's also kind of giving me like your guard is you need to pull that down from the Queen of Acorns in reverse in your heart space. And due to the conflict and the strategy that you're having to prepare and be resourceful with what you have, I think this is really kind of taking I don't know. It's really trying to change the way you see things, change the way you're looking at things. Somebody's really trying to burn you out. You may be feeling burnt out. I don't see being particularly anybody in your vicinity or your current energy, but I think there's like projection from other people that don't want to see you win. I'm also picking up on the people that are in vicinity. They do want to see you win. They do want to help and support you. They may be having a hard time with the means of supporting. They might be having a hard time supporting themselves. So the fact that, you know, you can't really expect somebody to bleed blood from a stone, right? They give what they don't have. But I think this is the collaboration part. And I think this is using the resources that you have and being grateful for the resources that you do have. And creating something from it. But this is about really evaluating your choices and becoming inspired, new ambition and new direction forward, I think, after this loss. I really don't think that you're losing out of much of anything. And I'm really kind of picking up on the fact that anything that's being removed from your situation is actually for your better good. It's basically allowing you to focus on what's necessary to move forward. And it's really like if you go within yourself and you do this shadow work, this is going to remove a lot of the dead weight. that's got you held back. So really kind of take into consideration anything within yourself that's holding you back, your self-worth, your self-respect, your integrity, the way you hold yourself, the way you think about yourself, the way you talk about yourself. This is really about empowering yourself above the insecurities maybe as well. With you being in this ace, Queen of Acorns in the reverse in your heart, like it's kind of giving me want to burn down the whole world. You definitely want to burn some bridges, but you got to be very strategic as to what bridges you're burning, because you don't want to be stuck on an island, right? You could be burning the one bridge that could get you off the island, so to speak, and you don't want to be doing that. So really take heed of what's going on and stop being in your head so much. And this is about that pile of shit that's holding you back. Ultimately, you could very well be in your emotions at this time, maybe lying to yourself about the possibilities and potential. This is about you nurturing your truth, seeing yourself through the darkness, where right now you don't have a hope in the world. So you don't have a way forward, so deal with what you have. Focus on what's holding you back and alchemize that shit. If you alchemize that shit and get rid of that shit, then it opens you up for new possibilities. And I think this is a lot of shadow work that you're refusing to do, and that you don't want to look at. It's like you're sweeping it under the rug and just trying not to. You're looking the other way, and it's something that you need to face once and for all. Because I think this is also going to help you with your enthusiasm. It's also going to help you to discover actually how powerful you are by overcoming this and by going through that shadow work and turning your pain to power. I think this is going to get you moving in a different type of momentum and inspiration. Okay? So the next 3 to 6 months, there is going to be collaboration. You're going to be productive, but focus on the shit that you need to clear out for the dead weight. Okay? And I think this is more or less inner work than your outer physical reality. Okay? That's what's really coming out in the cards. It's about healing your heart and really kind of stepping into this inner work. Because if you go within and you move through it, you will alchemize it. You will come out on top. I'm speaking from personal experience. You're not satisfied. You know you deserve better. So raise your fucking frequency, raise your standards, and things are going to tap into place. I guarantee you. A lot of this conflict, the inner conflict. You know, instead of thinking, oh, why is this happening to me? Think of what is this trying to show me? How can I overcome? How can I inspire myself to rise above it? How can I turn this pain to power? Right? And make the best of it. That's the big question. I know I have faith that you're going to overcome this, collective, and if you want a personal reading to clarify, you're more than welcome to reach out to the Hipsy link in the description. It's if not there, it's in the link section here on my main page. Right, we're moving on to number 2. Spirit, what's the number 2 reading for my collective, my awesome, beautiful souls? What's the situation for them? For number 2? The 9 of Feathers in reverse. So, you could have very well been trapped up in your head, and you're in this position now where you're finding out the truth. You're finding out what's holding you back. You're no longer trapped. We got the Ace of Crystals on your challenge. So again, this is about you finding out trapped and you need to just focus on your manifestations instead of focusing on the fact that you're trapped. See, collective, that's one of the hardest things when we're stuck, when we're spinning in the mud and we don't have a way out. The first thing we go to is the fact that it's the overwhelm and it's the feeling of entrapment. It's the feeling that we can't move forward. It's the feeling like, oh my God, what am I gonna do now? Right? And the things with that is that if we're always focusing on that rather than the solution, or maybe that it's got you stuck here for a particular reason, maybe you just need to look and maybe you need to see where you are. Because maybe there's something there where you can actually kind of, maybe there's a solution around you and you're not looking around you. You're just focusing on the fact that, right? Wilson. What's the base? We got justice. There's definitely balance, truth, clarity. There's definitely justice coming to mind. Maybe you're thinking on justice. Maybe you're not trapped. Maybe you're focusing on this Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Acorns. Maybe there's something within your heart that's being exposed. We got the transformation here. Transition, liberation. You're going through a major transfer this time. Like, I'm picking like a caterpillar to a butterfly kind of transformation. Like rising from the ashes like a phoenix. And we got the shaman on the bottom of the deck. Okay? With the hawk and the eagle. So you're definitely rising from the ashes in some sort of way. You're definitely going through a bit of a metamorphosis. You've been through hell and back. We got the Nine of Acorns on the bottom of the deck. What are we moving into? You're coming out of the worst of it. Alright? Come in, Melinda. Ten of Crystals. Look at that. Beautiful. Within the next 3 to 6 months, you're going to be hitting some sort of new stability and agreement. So whatever you're doing, keep going. You're not as trapped as you think you are. You got the Nine of Shells. You're talk about a transformation. I'm proud of you. Whoever this is. Somebody's tried to manipulate your foundation. The Three of Crystals in the reverse. Somebody's trying to meddle with your finances, meddle with your foundation. You're not allowing it to happen. You're moving that energy out of place. More fulfilled within yourself. You're finding gratitude and fulfillment even in the chaos. And that's paramount. That you're in the process of turning your pain to power. I'm proud of you. Maybe this is where you kind of went wrong and where you've kind of got your heart broken. And you're kind of exposing this tedious tasks and tedious actions that you've taken in the past. Maybe because you were always, I'm really picking up spirits even saying people pleaser. You've been pouring into everybody else but yourself and you haven't been doing your own work. But I think this transformation that you're going through, from a caterpillar to a butterfly, I think with this you're coming out of the worst of it and you're moving into a new stable space. Okay, a new stability, a new attainment, a new foundation that's a lot more stable than where you are right now. What's your hopes and fears? Yeah, Queen of Feathers. You're nurturing your trust. You're nurturing your truth. You're seeing things from a different perspective. You're opening up your mind to the different possibilities that you have. You're seeing the truth for what it is. You're cutting off the blinders. You're taking off the rose-colored glasses. You're seeing it for the way it is. We got Awakening on the bottom of the deck. What's the hope? What's the outcome? The Queen of Acorns. You're about to burn some major bridges with certain people that are trying to sabotage you. Okay, this is part of your transformation, cutting out those connections that no longer serve you. Somebody's literally trying to get you to act out a character and they don't understand what they're doing. It's like really giving a fuck around and find out kind of attitude. And you're not focused on retaliation, you're focused on justice. And you're focused on exposing what they're trying to do by ruining your heart space. They're really trying to get you to react as a character. And you're not one to react out of character, and that's what they don't understand. That's what they don't get. And I'm really picking up on the very methodical. Very methodical. You're very intentional with how you move. You move with integrity. And this is why you're moving into this wish fulfillment, feeling complete. You're not expecting other people to fill your cup or to make you feel complete. You're done being a people pleaser. You're focused on yourself. Is the feeling I'm picking up on. Queen of Shells. You're pouring into your own. You're nurturing yourself. I think that's your end game. Knight of Shells. You're going to forward with compassion. You're no longer allowing this failure and this exposure of you people pleasing and them trying to get you out of character. You're not allowing that to win. You're not allowing that to win at all. And I'm really picking up they want you to be bitter. Right? When they know where you're headed. You're coming out of the worst of it. And I'm really picking up on the fact that they're trying to sabotage your foundation. You're recognizing it what it is. You're seeing it for what it is. And within the 3 to 6 months, you're headed to a 10 of crystals. 10 of pentacles. And I think somebody sees that. Right? And the challenge is the Ace of Crystals. Ace of Pentacles. This new beginning. And I think the fact that you're doing a lot of this inner work, you're coming out of that. You're having that transit happen. You're leaning into it. You're liberating yourself. And this is by going through this transformation and raising your frequency. I think this is actually helping you to step into this idea that by raising frequency, you're removing yourself from that whole lower vibe. By feeling complete within yourself, you're ultimately bringing yourself to a place of attainment, gratitude, fulfillment. You're exposing the manipulation to your heart space. You're not allowing people to manipulate you anymore. See, the thing is most people don't understand once you move from a caterpillar to a butterfly, they can't move a caterpillar. Okay? You can't go backwards. And this is what they're trying to do. They're either trying to slow you down or they're trying to move you back from a butterfly to a caterpillar. But by the time you get your wings and learn how to fly, you're going to be out of there and they won't be able to touch you again. And this think you burning those bridges once and for all. You're not moving back. You're moving towards a more still environment. And ultimately, you're focused on justice, focused on clarity, you're focused on the truth, whether it hurts or not. And I think this is what's bringing you this new foundation, this prosperous foundation. And I think you're stepping into your purpose with this. All right? So do the work and continue moving forward. Okay? If these messages resonate and you want to donate to the channel, it's greatly appreciated. Alright, we're going into the thing. What's the scoop, Spirit? Alright, we got the King of Acorns. Optimism, you're standing on business, leading by example, using integrity in your situation. What's the challenge? The Two of Shells on its side. So the challenge is to union, making a commitment, union, a harmony. What's the mind space? Eight of Shells. Walking away from what no longer serves you. Stepping into a union, maybe. Eight of Feathers. So you're no longer trapped to begin with. Now you could be a sign, you may not be. Whatever, you're standing in a leadership position. What's the heart space? Justice. Okay. What are you walking away from? The Empress in reverse. So it's either self-sabotage or somebody that's trying to destroy everything that you're building. What do you do? You're having to make a very difficult decision coming up, Spirit. Spirit saying. The Four of Acorns. Okay. Wild. The next 3 to 6 months. Knight of Crystals. Okay. What's the attitude in relation? The Six of Feathers. You're walking away, transitioning. What's the influence? Eight of Shells. Walking away from what no longer serves you. Influence. That's a bit much, Spirit. Come on now. Nine of Shells, the Hangman, and the King of Shells. So, okay, so this is emotionally manipulating you. And this is going to be a huge wake-up call. And you're needing to guard your heart at this time. And this is why you need to walk away from whatever you're dealing with right now. Because there's an Empress in the reverse trying to sabotage what you got going on. I'm putting them back in. Because I want just one for the influence. I'm not going to throw all of them out there. Fuck that. But somebody's trying to make you feel incomplete. They're trying to manipulate you. Trying to be dependent on you emotionally. What's the influence? The Ten of Crystals in reverse. Like somebody's really trying to bring you to your demise. What's the hoaxers? Five of Crystals. Having you out in the cold. And the Moon. Cast illusions. Having you in your emotions. The Two of Crystals. Trying to find balance. And the Eight of Shells. Somebody doesn't want you walking away. So here you are, collective, you're standing on business, leading by example, you're taking a leadership position, you're trying to move forward. The challenge is somebody's trying to get you into some sort of a relationship, trying to get you to commit to this relationship, right? And you're not trapped in this. You're seeing this for what it is. Somebody's trying to gauge your courage, your ability to have courage. And to find solutions. And in your heart space, you're focused on justice. You're focused on the truth of what you want in your heart. So you're following your heart. You're following your heart. You're allowing your heart and your mind to be as one. I think with this Two of Shells. Okay, and this is conflicting with what this Empress is trying to do here. Okay? It's like you're going in action than what this Empress wants you to go in. You're focusing on what you need to do. You're standing on business with that. You're more or less focused on your comfort in your community. You're focused on stability. Thank you, Sarah. The thing is that somebody's trying to stop you in your tracks. They don't want you moving forward. As slow as it is, they don't want you moving forward. They want you stopped. They don't want you, and if anything, they want you unstable. The thing is, you're needing to walk away from this person. And this is why you're walking away from this person in the reverse. This is very much a destructive person. Very much a destructive energy. This is a very selfish person. Whoever this is that you're walking away from. Transition and insight. They're very destructive. You're seeing things for what they are. You're learning the lessons that you need to learn. And this is how you're staying on business. This is how you're elevating. You're allowing your mind and your heart to become in union, and this is what's happening. You are fulfilled within your heart space. And because you're walking away, they're trying to ruin your new foundation. I believe this is you already walked away from them. Okay? And they're trying to disenfranchise your stability. They're trying to totally destruct the foundation that you are trying to build. And what their hope is to leave you out in the cold. To leave you destitute. And really picking up on the fact that they're trying to gaslight you with this moon card. They're trying to have you in your emotions. They want to see you broken. They want to see you broken. They don't like the fact that you're standing on business. They don't like the fact that you're balanced with your heart and your mind. They don't like the fact that you're taking a leadership position. You're leading by example. You're not trapped. You're not all up in your head like they want you to be. You're still moving forward methodically, whether it be slow. They just want you spinning your wheels. They want to destroy your forward movement. They're trying to destroy your stability. They're trying to siphon and take from it and leave you out in the cold. Having to constantly rebuild over and over and over and over again. Having for you to continuously persist and persist and persist, continue fighting. Constant to your foundation. Like you just get settled in one place and you're moving again. You just get settled in that place and you're moving again. You just get settled in that place and you're moving again. I really want to clarify this one because it's not really showing any particular placeholders other than the King of Acorns. Spirit, can you tell me more about the verse? Please. The Nine of Pentacles. Somebody's siphoning off of your money or your energy. They're dependent on you. And they're pulling you down. Tell me more. Justice. They think it's justice. It's like giving me an entitlement. They feel entitled to your energy. They feel entitled to your money. Tell me more, Empress, in reverse. Who is it? So because you're walking away and you're focusing on this justice, we got justice out here twice in the upright. Tower on its side. So it's like the tower is already fallen. The Eight of Swords. By you walking away, they want to trap you up in your head. Maybe they're trapped up as to why you walked away. Seven of Pentacles. Tell me more about this Empress reverse. You're building something. You've got the King of Pentacles kind of energy, so you're working on your stability. You're working on your stability. You're working on your finances. You're trying to find justice. You're striving for balance, and somebody's trying to siphon from you at the same time. Tell me more, Empress. The Three of Cups. The Nine of Wands reversed, and the Seven of Swords. So they want you absolutely to fail, and they want you to be constantly having to fight, constantly having to be strategic, constantly having to be on your toes. They don't want you, they're celebrating the fact that they're bringing you down. They're celebrating at the fact that they're siphoning from you. They're celebrating at the fact that here you are trying to find justice, and they're siphoning off of that. And they're very cloaked. Whoever this is, they're very cloaked. They're throwing rocks and hiding their hands. So I would be careful. I'm really picking up on a very two-faced energy. Two of Swords. The Divine is guiding you through this. King of Wands. The Divine is guiding you to stand on business. This isn't a question. This isn't a decision you make. It's all in divine timing. Okay, this isn't a decision that you can make. You're guided by the Divine. Yeah, the Devil. You're cutting out a double energy. Quite possibly a Capricorn. The King of Cups. Somebody wants you totally destitute. They don't want you moving forward. They want you heartbroken. They want you bitter because it's not working out. You're constantly spinning your wheels. The Three of Cups. But you're cutting out this third-party energy. This Empress reverse. Cutting this out. I think you already did. And you're focused more or less comfort in your community. Six of Swords. They are entitled, they feel entitled to your energy. And because you've focused on moving forward to a more stable ground, they're trying to keep you from moving forward. They're wanting you to weather the storm. So that way you don't have any money for yourself, any finances stability. This is the King of, or the Knight of Crystals in the reverse. Tell me more about the Knight of Crystals in reverse. The Moon. Casting illusions. Move forward. So you're so focused on the illusions and you're in your emotions that you don't move forward. The Chariot. There we go. In the reverse. This could be a Cancer as well. The Three of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. They're celebrating at the fact that you're walking away, but you're not having any movement walking away. There's some of you. Energetically, monetarily. Something about your car. The Chariot, it said the car. Or vehicle. So if you had any vehicle issues, they very well could have been at the helm of your vehicle going away, and you having issues with your car. Yeah, the Nine of Wands. They want constantly fighting, not obtaining, and they want you burnt out. Like this two of shells in the challenge situation, I'm I'm picking up that this Empress wanted you to be with them in some sort of way, and you didn't want any part of it because you knew the type of energy they had. So you're standing on business with what you're focused on, finding justice with your heart space, and the two of shells here is you alchemizing your heart and your mind together as one. You're balancing out your masculine and feminine to be able to stand in your optimism, your innovation, your integrity, your intuition, and allowing that to guide you forward. And I think they're all pissed off at the fact that you're walking away from them, and so they're trying to destroy you, leave you out in the cold, and have you all up in the emotions, and getting a kick out of it at the same time. Very, very cloaked. Very much cloaked. Thinking that they're getting the upper hand. Spirit, are they going to get the upper hand? Is my the person that I'm reading for? What's that? The King of Swords. So you need to stand on business. You need to take them of this altogether. The Page of Pentacles. The Two of Swords. The Ace of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Swords. So this Empress in reverse, I'm really picking up in this energy of like somebody's in self-destruct mode, right? And you don't got to give to them. There's nothing there that you can to them, because you're trying to focus on your own. And the thing is they're trying to heal the fact that there's nothing there. You can't bleed blood from a stone. But somebody would rather try to destroy you, King, than to just leave you alone and let you walk away. And that's what I don't understand. Why would they want to destroy you? They're celebrating this. Again, Pentacles and the Three of Cups. The Queen of Swords in reverse. So this could be an air sign as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Trying to destroy what you got going on. You didn't want anything to do with them. If they're in the reverse, you don't want to be with the pathological. You don't want to be with the deceiver. That's just saying. You know? Whatever the case is, stay 10 toes down with this person. Or you're with your situation. You might want to do a cord cutting. You might want to cut some ties. You want to, you know, focus on different avenues. They're gonna want to come in and reconcile because they're trying to find balance within their own experience. I have a feeling they're gonna come in to try to reconcile with you. Yeah, they're coming in with some sort of an apology to balance it out. Spirit's saying something about them just coming in with an apology to balance things out to get back in your energy to siphon, because I think you are cutting cords. You are cutting cords, and you're cutting them out of their energy. That's why, maybe that's why they're coming in. Maybe they've been doing a self-destruction mode because of the fact that you're cutting cords and they feel entitled to your energy. Like, we're talking about an obsessed, like, succubus. I don't know, collective. I don't know. Honestly, you deserve better than what this is. One more. Okay, I'll do one more. Eight of acorns. Something's happening quickly. There's a lot of energy. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of possibilities coming in for you. A lot of action. A lot of intentions towards you. It's almost kind of giving me a feeling of overwhelm. Like everybody's going to come at you at once. If it doesn't rain, it pours. Like a torrential downpour, right? But otherwise, it's a desert. That's the kind of feeling I'm on. I don't know if that's picking up on some sort of weather predictions or something, but what's the challenge? There's two here. Take them. Okay, so we got the 8 of acorns, we got the 8 of feathers, and the 3 of shells reversed. So what I'm picking up on, there's going to be a lot of offers come in for you. But the thing is with this is that you're going to have to be careful not to get, like, you need to use your, to not get trapped up with the third party bullshit. Like, there's multiple different people that are going to come in to try to emotionally manipulate you. And you need to use your discernment not to get trapped up in that. With these offers. And Spirit's saying something about tag teaming you. So there's going to be multiple people colluding to get you acted. Because you got a lot of different offers coming in. It's like people are working together to keep you trapped up in your head about the different offers coming in for you. You're going to be overloaded with a bunch of different offers. And it's not... I don't know. Let's look into it. What's the mind space? The Ace of Crystals. So they're after your... It's either they're after your money or they want to bring you some sort of money or some sort of manifestations coming in, prosperity. And there's people coming in to manipulate you out of it. Like they want to put hands on it. What's the heart space? The Queen of Shells. So there's a water sign Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They want hands on whatever you're building, whatever you got going on. What's the path? Are they walking away from? The Queen of Pentacles. You could be walking away from a pathological liar. And they want their hands, whatever you're building, whatever you got going on. The sixes. You're just having a hard time focusing on the future, let alone the moment. What are they walking into? The Seven of Feathers. So, you're walking into getting everything back. Everything that was taken from you, you're getting it back. This is sevenfold blessings. And you got love coming in. You're going to have to make a choice. Trust. Within 3 to 6 months, there's definitely going to be a... Everything's coming back to you. Eight of Crystals. You're extremely talented. You guys, you got the Midas touch. What's the attitude in relation to the situation? We got the 10 of Acorns. So you're ending out a cycle. You could very well be taking this responsibility and dedicating yourself to whatever cause you're focused on. You're cutting out you're cutting out the dead weight. This one, the World. Yeah, your influence is you're rising, leveling up. There's definitely a major celebration coming in for you. Whoever this Queen of Feathers is in the reverse, they're going to be all butthurt about it. Six of Shells. This is somebody from your past. Could be from your family. Eight of Crystals. Dedication and progress. You're dedicated to your progress. King of Crystals in reverse. It's like something in for you. You got your manifestations coming in. You're focusing on your manifestation. You're focusing on what's good for you. And somebody wants to turn that into business. Somebody wants to just take it from you. It's like they've taken it from you in the past. And they're coming in to possibly come in and take it from you again. They see a whole bunch of offers coming to you. They're going to try to send you these offers that are trying to manipulate you. So you just shut it all down and you don't offer anything. Because they see you getting what's coming to you. They see you getting offers. They see you getting a sort of abundance. They see you getting some sort of love and making choices regarding that. You're starting to trust yourself again. So they're trying to send you in some sort of third-party bullshit to manipulate you emotionally. So that way you just shut it down and you say, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Like, this is a very vindictive cunt is what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. She's a pathological liar. She's an emotional manipulator. And I'm really picking up that she's seeing you level the hell up. She's seeing you getting back everything they stole from you. Like you're bouncing back. And they don't like the fact that you're bouncing back. You should in the ditch where I put you. Kind of energy. How the hell are you getting out of the ditch? How the hell are you surviving after everything I've thrown at you? After everything I've stolen from you? How are you finding love within yourself? How are you being complete within yourself? What is this collective dealing with? The High Priestess, something that you don't, something they didn't see coming of you bouncing back. What's the scoop? Sarah and Wendy, I'll get you a couple cards. Just give me a minute. What's the scoop? Verify what you need to verify. Seven of Pentacles, yeah. Everything that you're building, they're trying to bring an end to it. What else? The Page of Swords. They don't want you seeing them. They don't want you knowing who the hell they are. They're trying to shield themselves. But I have a feeling you already know who they are. Clarify whatever you need to clarify, Spirit. Make it make sense, please. We got the Queen of Swords. You're nurturing your truth. You're seeing who they are. You know who they are. But clarify it. The Ten of Wands in reverse. You're healing this. You're healing this bitterness that they want you in. They don't see this at all. They didn't see that. The fact that you have a new relationship coming, you're alchemizing your masculine and feminine. You're feeling complete within yourself and the divine. The divine's helping you through this. And the fact that you're leveling up, they want to bring that to a rest. They don't want you getting the upper hand with this by leveling up. The Ten of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. They don't want you moving forward with this. This is why they're trying to trap you up ahead. They don't want you having any stability, collective. This dumbass bitch, whoever the fuck they are. They're just trying to bring you conflict. They need to sit the fuck down. Yeah, King of Cups and the Lovers. You're standing on business. You know exactly what you want and you're going for it. You're making the choice to love again after they tried to rip you apart. There's a third party bullshit. Queen of Swords. You're nurturing your truth. You're nurturing the truth in its entirety. You're seeing the people for who they are. And Knight of Pentacles. You're moving forward whether they like it or not. They think they're going to get you in a King of Crystals to where you're all unstable. Doing everything in their power to ruin everything that you're building. Keeping you from healing and not being able to see where it's all coming from. Sending you in a dumbass relationship. This is like the emperor trying to put an emperor to rest by breaking their heart and literally having them shattered. It's like giving me like trafficking energy. Like somebody's sending you in some very selfish individuals that are playing a part only to rip you apart. You know, they're just playing a part. They're playing a character to basically rip you apart and leave you stranded and leave you destitute and broken. It's kind of the same energy. Last night's reading, two-part video. Like, they want you up. Like, by the second part of that video, I literally just wanted to give up on cards together. But I'm like, no, you know what? I'm not going to give them what they want. That. And quite frankly, in spite of it all, I'm going to go face forward. And that's why I just showed up like this. For a change. Without the background. Because they can all eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to slow down. I'm just going to continue moving forward. It's the way it is. And they're already trying to drain out my battery. That's okay. I'll just switch it up. Give me a minute. I'll move it onto my fast charger. I might lose my fan, but they're not gonna stop me. It's not gonna work. Because I'm not gonna let it. Did I stutter? No, I didn't. Give me a minute. Can you hear me now? I got arms around me all the time. It's part of my charm. Yeah, the protectors I got on my side, people don't realize until it's too fucking late. And the joke's on them. Because all these dumbasses going to get other practitioners to do magic on me doesn't work. Because they end up getting gypped out of a whole bunch of money. And I've heard that there's a bunch of people that's gone broke going to practitioners to try to end me, sending me death magic. I'm still here. They can shove fucking voodoo dolls up their ass as far as I'm concerned, because they are literally powerless. Absolutely 100% powerless. The thing is with magic is you gotta believe that it works, and you gotta believe it has control over you for it to work. And although weapons they do form, they will not prosper. Specifically to anybody that's anointed. So, and just any old Joe Schmo quite possibly might be affected by that type of shit. But the fact that I've had a near-death experience, the fact that I've walked with angels, the fact that I've dealt with that already, nothing's gonna fucking stop me. Nothing is going to stop me. They can try want, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And quite frankly, it's all being transmuted to possibilities and blessings and prosperity and abundance. And anything that's too stanky and dank that spirit thinks doesn't, that isn't going to work, and it's too much to transmute, it gets sent back to sender and it gets bound to them indefinitely. Indefinitely. So they're not getting away from it. Everything that they want to send out, get it. They get back what they send out. And this is why that if you bless me, you will be blessed. If you curse me, you're cursed. The only difference is, unless you find love and peace within your heart, that curse will never lift. It will stay with you time upon lifetime upon lifetime. And if they continuously be relentless, it's going to hit their whole fucking bloodline. Because I'm not fucking playing this stupid ass game anymore. They try to have kids, it's going to haunt their kids. And most of these dumbass motherfuckers are having kids. So, it is what it is. They can eat shit day of the week for the rest of their existence. This is the way I feel about it. What happened, Aiden? What do you mean what happened? What didn't happen? The thing is I've spoke quite a bit about this. My family stole my inheritance, to start with. I've been abused ever since I was a little kid, before I was even out of diapers. They tried to frame me. They tried to frame me into being an abuser, and they couldn't do that, so they tried to frame me instead. And when that didn't work, because I walked away, wasn't dealing with their fuck shit, they kept sending me hitman after handler after handler, trafficking me to these people. And then they were just literally leaving me out in the cold. So that reading yesterday about the emperor and whatnot, that one hit home. That one hit me in the heart because I've dealt with that. Okay. And yeah, so they basically been sending me hitmen, sending me third parties, sending me these people that are acting all compassionate to me, to the point now where like I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody, and it's very difficult for me to receive any type of thing. Because anybody that comes at me with any type of compassion, I'm like, okay, thank you. It's very difficult for me to even ask for help, for that matter. It's going to be more than a book, Jimmy. It's going to be like a series of movies. And the thing is, I was my grandmother's favorite. Of the whole family, I was my grandmother's favorite. She left me money. They didn't feel I would deserve that money. Meanwhile, I would have made my whole family millionaires. There was enough money to make my whole family millionaires. So they basically took it from me and they forged my signature and they took it for themselves and they've been off of it behind my back while I sit here and I struggle. I've tried looking for a lawyer to help me. Nobody wants to help me. I've tried going to the cops. They don't want to have anything to do with it. So speak to YouTube. Start speaking on your story. And I'm thinking I'm just going to speak my story. I'm just going to figure out, okay, well, fine, I get to talk about it. Lo and behold, I find out that there's other people out there dealing with the same shit. So I'm not the only one. And they even infiltrate all my jobs. Like the one job, they literally let me go. They laid me off the day before my birthday. They've had me pretty well running to where I can't even change my address long enough to stay, to call it home. As soon as I change my address, something happens to the point where I'm moving again, and then I have to wait and I have to change my address again. And then as soon as I change my address again, I have to move again. They find out where I live, and then they cause a whole bunch of chaos, and then I'm having to get moving again. Like, my aunt just got another $10,000 behind my back. I could have used that money. I could have used money. I could have had a place all of my own. I could have survived on that $10,000 for about 5 months, 6 months. At least, if not longer. I worked 7.5, 8 years to have a car and to pay the insurance, to pay the loan. I paid double for the car, only for them to come out and sabotage my car to the point where it was worth $250 in the end. And I paid double for a $12,900 car. I paid $22,000 in the loan. When my mother, she got her $100,000 inheritance, which was minuscule compared to the actual inheritance that I was supposed to get. And she gave me $1,500 down on the car to get the car. But I had to pay struggle all throughout the whole payment of the car. And considering all the money that I would have made with that car, I could have put it towards a place. I could have actually had my own place and had it go towards rent instead. But no. She said that she was going to help me fix my... She didn't help me fix my teeth. She said that she was going to get me a new guitar. She didn't get me a new guitar. She fell back on absolutely everything she said she was going to do for me. They said, work. You're gonna work for what you're gonna earn. And then everything I do to work to get to earn, they destroyed it and sabotaged it. On top of it, so it wasn't just me working. The one job they had me hazed, and they got a kick out of it. It was their entertainment. Working construction, cleaning new building sites. I was the best worker they ever had. And I'm saying that because I proved it to myself. They had a whole group of people. They had to they had to hire another cleaning crew because I had way too many units to take care of, and I couldn't take them all myself. Right? I was just done one subdivision, and I'd go to another subdivision, and I was backlogged in that subdivision. So I'd get that subdivision finally finished, and then I'd have to go back to another subdivision. I needed a clone of maybe 3 or 4 people. So they hired another cleaning crew across the street. They were in the same subdivision as I was. So I went across the street. I did one house by myself, and they had a crew of 5 to go into another house and do that. And it was just before a gas inspection, and well, I think it was a gas and electrical inspection. No, it was a gas inspection. They wanted to put in the gas to put in the furnace. So I knew the background of the gas inspection. I knew what the gas inspector wanted done in the house. I knew exactly what they wanted done because I got the tutorial of I got the knowledge from the gas inspector themselves. So I went in and I did my house, they their house, and it came back. My house passed, and their house didn't. I had to go back into the house that they did and go find out what was wrong with that house to find out. And I found it. I found out what was wrong. They did a half-assed job. That's what it was. They didn't do a good enough job. And I go in and I do the job very thoroughly, right through the whole house. Right to the point of cut the vents. And they missed a whole bunch of different vents, and that's the most important part. So, and even a crew of 5 couldn't even do the job I did. So, and it got to the point where I'm done. I wait. Because it's like, you guys aren't even paying me enough to do the job, first of all. That job was at least $22 an hour, and I was getting paid $17, $18 an hour for 44 hours a week. So, where you at, Wendy? And Mark. Welcome in, Liz. Well, whereabouts are you at? No, they can't. They can't take it away. Even if they wanted to, they couldn't take it away. Anything I do it with quality. I don't fuck around. I don't got time to fuck around. Michigan, yeah, I don't have my passport. I'm up here in Canada. Unfortunately. I think I might be getting my passport and getting the hell out of Canada. I don't know. We'll see. Where I go is a totally different story. Not even a clue. But whatever. Let's see. Aaron, you sure you don't want a message? Wendy, do you want a message? Sarah, do you want a message? Yes, please? Okay. I got you, Sarah. What level are you on? Are you just chat side? Are you level 1, level 2? I forget. I wasn't talking to you when I was talking to Sarah. She's a member. It doesn't show when I click on her name. I have to go digging. Info. Alright, I'll work on Wendy first. Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. If there is a message for Wendy, then what is her best blessed message? What is the best message for Wendy? Okay, so you're being meddled with. Your foundation meddled with, your finances are being meddled with. And, yeah, that's not fair. You're going to need to make a major judgment call. Somebody's going to come in feeling guilty. They're going to apologize to you. The thing is, they're trying to sway you and guide you about some sort of a stable foundation or a money offer. Could be an inheritance. It could be a job offer. It could be a house. It could be something of maybe you're already working. Maybe there's some sort of a job you got going on right now and you're getting a raise. But somebody's trying to gaslight you. With the hangman, you need to stand on business. You need to really focus on your self-worth and what you're worth. Because somebody doesn't want to give you this raise. And the thing is your Empress energy. Okay? You're very abundant. I don't know. You could very well be carrying a baby. You could be pregnant. I don't know. Otherwise, you very well could be maybe starting your own business. Otherwise, a new project. And somebody's trying to get their dirty ass, grimy little fucking hands in on it. So you're going to have to make a judgment call for this. You need to stand on business. Don't allow people to gaslight you. Okay? Because you need, like, you see it from the perfect perspective. You can take a little step back. Okay? You can take a step back and see it from a higher perspective, from a different perspective, to get all the info that you need. But somebody's trying to scoop you out of some sort of stability. And you use your discernment here, and you're going to have to make a judgment call on this. Somebody's going to face judgment, and they're going to have to come in and apologize. But you're going to find out who the hell is meddling with the Three of Pentacles. There's a third party. There's a whole group of people to collude against you and your stability. But somebody's going to feel guilty about it and come in and apologize to you for something that you know that they're apologizing for. And they're going to face judgment. They're facing judgment right now. And it's all because you're stepping into this Empress energy. So, is there anything else for Wendy? Stand on business, my dear. Just mainly because, like, you deserve better than this. You got a new beginning coming. Ace of Wands. This is a new passionate beginning. Your life is far from over. You got lots coming at you. Okay? Yeah, judgment call. You're having to make a major judgment call here. Yeah, Ace of Swords. Somebody's lying to you to cloud up your new beginning. Don't listen to it. Don't to a word they say. Somebody's coming in to gaslight you, cloud up, so you don't make a movement forward and you don't move on. They like the fact that you're giving to them so much, and this is something that you don't see coming. You're very much in the attitude of gratitude, and you're very much very grateful for what you have and what you've become, and somebody's trying to take advantage of that. Don't let it. The Four of Pentacles. They don't want you keeping your cards close to your chest. They want you giving, giving, and giving, and giving, and giving. No. Yeah, they're trying to blow up this new beginning. The King of Wands. Stand in your power. Stand on your integrity. Step into a little bit more of your masculine energy. We all have we both have and masculine. You need to be more of in a not such a people pleaser energy, but protective of your energy and your integrity. Okay? Keep the class about you. Don't allow people to look over your eyes. Page of Pentacles. Somebody's coming in to try to breadcrumb you. They got this bread. They're going to offer you peanuts for this beautiful idea. There's something, again, they're trying to disempower you. But you need to call your power back. The King of Pentacles reverse. This is like a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in reverse. Is what you're going to have to make a judgment on. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in reverse. Queen of Swords, nurture your truth. See it for what it is. Take off the rose-colored glasses for what it is. They're just breadcrumbing you. Little tiny tentacle. Here, I'll give you this, but I'm totally unstable. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yep. I'm the warrior that you always knew you were. Okay? They're trying to create they're trying to take you out by creating some sort of a tower. But what they don't understand is that you are a tower. I'm really picking up that you quite possibly could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. One of the three. I'm really kind of picking up on G. Are you Capricorn? You gotta have Sag in your chart. You like your freedom. You don't like being tied down. Yeah, somebody's trying to manipulate you from moving forward. They want to take your Ace of Pentacles. Don't let it happen. This could be a Cancer as well. It could be the third party bullshit. The Cancer and the Capricorn. Whoever you said that was gone, they're trying to meddle in behind the scenes. Okay. You have Leo? Okay. Alright. I have a Leo X, just got out of picture. I have Sag, but Sun is... Okay. Is there any particular question that you have for me? I'll look into it for you. and then I'm going to move on to Sarah. Yeah. The Leo's all freaking hot air. That's all he is. He likes to talk a big dream, but it's just a dream. You'd be asleep to believe it. It's sad, because Leos, they're usually very loyal. They're very action-oriented. They like to be a leader. They like to be the center of attention. But if they're in reverse, if they're in their karmic energy, they're just pathetic. They're sad. Yeah, two of swords. You definitely have the divine on your side, my dear. Listen to your intuition, okay? He's in his karmic energy. He's got a lot of abandonment issues. And it's only because he doesn't show up for himself. A lot of insecurities. He needs his mommy. He's got mommy issues. So is there any particular questions, or did I pretty well cover it? He got people issues. Yeah. Is this the Leo? Because what I'm going to tell you, if it's your ex, cut your losses. Don't mix business with pleasure. And not that to say that he has all that much pleasure, but if he's going to play you, he's going to play the business. He's not going to turn out that well. You learned your lesson the hard way already. Don't go back. Different thing? Okay, let me look into it. I'm going to cleanse the card first. What's the deal with Wendy and this business opportunity? Everything is going to be revealed in time. The in reverse. What is done in the dark is coming to light. What about this business with Wendy and this new person? Doug. Tell me more. I'm really picking up everything will be revealed in time. Divine timing is coming to mind. The Knight of Pentacles. It's stable, but I don't know. I'm kind of... Seven of Swords. Be very strategic as to how you move forward. And I'm really picking up that don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. Read the fine Fool. The King of Cups. The Two of Swords. No. No. Don't. Because if you're already overthinking this, if you're already not sure about moving forward with this, then don't. Listen to your intuition. This person's going to be bitter at the fact that you're making this decision to be strategic, but they're not revealing what needs to be revealed, and it will eventually be revealed. And they're gonna be all butthurt at the fact that they didn't want to respect you, the fact that they were trying to hide something from you. Yeah, here you are again in the Empress energy. You're trucking these in, but it's like moths to a flame. Okay? You're the flame. Yeah. They're not gonna want. You're not gonna move forward with it. They don't have the same class as you. And the thing is they're gonna want to have their control over. With you being the Empress, if they don't show up as an Emperor, it's not gonna be equally yoked. And you're gonna have to be very strategic as to how you move forward with this. Okay? Yeah, the Hangman. Look at it from a different perspective. I'm really picking up that you can handle this on your own. You can hire your own crew if you need, and have people work for you. Four of Swords in the reverse. Somebody wants you all. You're all in anxiety about something ending. Take a bigger perspective. You could hire people and have them work under you. You don't need these people. You can be in total control. You can. It's almost like if these people kind of work with you, it's like they're gonna want to be part boss. And you've always worked better on your own. You've always taken consideration for what the situation is on your own. You're very educated. You know what the hell you're doing. You know what you're getting yourself into. But with too many fingers in the pie, it gets tainted. Okay? We'll rock your world, do business, then I will say goodnight. Yeah, you got new collaborators coming in anyway. These collaborators are going to be genuine, Wendy. Okay? Thank you, Wendy. Right back at you, my dear. Come on back anytime. Make sure you subscribe. Hit the bell too, so that way you get all the notifications. Thank you so much for your support. It's greatly appreciated. Julie, that was a personal reading. I could very well be picking up on your energy though, so just give me a minute. I hope so too. I hope we all find peace, love, and respect in the world. It's been rough going lately. It's on the main page. How can I show you? I may be able to help. I may be able to show you. Hang on a second. Sure. So you pick on a video, right? You'll see the video. And then you're going to see a little bell over here. And you click on the bell. And then it's going to say all, eyes, none, or unsubscribe. And you make sure you click on all at the top. Okay, it's on the main page. Like if you go to the main page, whatever, there's the subscribe button. And then when you go into the subscribe button, all, personalized, or none. This particular one I have personalized. Right, but I can click on all, and then I'll get all notifications. See how it clicks in there? So, just to give you an idea. Good night, Liz. Thanks so much for jumping in. Take up your offer for a message. Would it be fitting to close my evening? And I will reach out soon to schedule a personal reading. Okay. I can hook you up, Aaron. Do you want a general message, or do you want, do you have a question? No particular question? I can hook you up. Spirit, what's going on? Can I jump to Sarah first? Because Sarah was in the list. If that's okay. Sarah's been waiting patiently. I don't want to miss out on Sarah. Yeah, okay. Alright, Sarah, you still here? It's all good. You were on the list. I'm gonna try to keep it fair here. Spirit, is there any message here for Sarah? What does she need to know right now? Strength. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. Justice on its side. The Star being hidden. The Six of Cups reversed. King of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. So, you need to kind of step into your masculine, Sarah. You need to stand on your truth. You need to stand for justice. Trying to keep you from justice. Okay, it's sitting on its side. But you need to find strength within you. You need to pull that from within. Okay? Instead of focusing on the shit pile you're in, focus on the future. Okay? Focus on your new stability, your new foundation. Okay? You are going to eventually get the upper hand with this. The battle isn't won. You have one wand left to finally close out the cycle. You're almost done. Don't stop now. Don't quit now. You're going to get through it. But you need to find your inner strength. Right now, you don't feel that you have hope and you don't have the wish fulfillment coming in right now. It's not looking bleak. But you need to stand on your truth. You need to stand for justice. There could be something to do with an investigator, Spirit's calling. You might have to make a report about something in regards to something. But this is going to help you move forward and help you find some sort of a new foundation. I'm not too sure as to what it is, but things are going to balance out whether they like it or not. You are going to get the upper hand, but it requires you to pull out this warrior woman kind of energy and stand on business. Take your emotions out of it right now. Step into your masculine. Protect your truth. Protect your justice. Protect your balance. And I'm really picking up on the fact that somebody's trying to emotionally manipulate you. like to deregulate you and keep you stuck, to keep you feeling like there's no hope. Somebody's trying to dim your shine. And this is not a fucking option for you right now. Okay? This is not an option for you to dim your shine, for you to feel that you're hopeless, to feel that you're not getting your wish fulfillment. Spirit's saying something about you trying to find wish fulfillment in a dead garden. You're trying to plant a dead garden in unfertile soil. You need to take a step back and look at it from a different perspective and look in a different direction. And that's what I'm picking up with the Six of Cups in the reverse. Instead of focusing on the past and the doom and gloom of the past, really alchemize that shit and put it behind you. That way you can finally move forward. You're getting rid of the dead weight. Okay? Stop your seeds in unfertile fucking pissy shit cat piss soil. You're not going to grow anything from that. It's riddled and poisoned with ammonia and cat shit. If you're going to plant something, get new soil, put it in a raised garden bed, and put a fucking cage around it. That way the squirrels aren't going to get at it, and the cat aren't going to use it for a fucking litter box. And the bunnies aren't going to get at it and eat all your lettuce. Okay? So step into your masculine and do your best to stick up for the justice that you deserve. Don't settle for less. Right now, it's a one-way street, and the one-way street is out of the wherever you are. Okay? Because you got better. You got better coming in. Have hope. It might not look like you're getting wish fulfillment right now, but it's because you need to alchemize and recognize it and see it for the truth that it is. And it's all trash. Okay? You started from the bottom of here, right? All right, Aaron. Let's get you something here. I'm called to a different deck for you. Something tells me you need the steamy tea. Something going on. There's a lot of drama going on with you, and you're kind of confused. Is the feeling I'm picking up on. Out my steampunk deck. You're trying to alchemize something that's dead. Like somebody's trying to distract you with a waste of time. That's the kind of feeling I'm picking up on. And you deserve better. You need to make better choices. The choices that you've made in the past have disempowered you, and you're kind of like, what the fuck? And it's because you continuously settle. You're settling for less deserved. You can raise your standards and get so much more for what you're putting, whatever you're putting into. And I'm really picking up on the fact that you're kind of feeling depleted. And I haven't even drawn any cards yet. Spirit, what's the message for Aaron? Somebody's trying to snake your throne from you standing on your throne when you got nothing but beautiful blessings and celebrations coming in for you. After all the fucking hard work, somebody's wanting their grimy hands on what you're building and what you're standing for. And they don't want you seeing who this is. They're trying to throw rocks and hide their hands. Am I on the money or what? Aaron. tell me why I said that I had searched Marie Antoinette. So far, so good. Definitely had some poor choices. Right when you said dethrone. Depleted, distracted, but building. Yeah. Okay. So what you're looking for is reciprocity, not a bunch of breadcrumbs. Right? And people have been breadcrumbing you, trying to keep you unbalanced, to constantly keep you juggling. When you're a fucking emperor, that's not your job. That's not who you are. You're meant to be a leader. You're meant to lead by example. You're meant to govern a nation. You've got higher fucking bigger job to do, bigger fish to fry. You shouldn't be back in the dish pit doing the dishes. You should be running the fucking restaurant. But it's like you're settling for less. Wanting an equal reciprocity, but you're being breadcrumbed. And you wonder why you're depleted. Because they got you constantly juggling. When you got nothing but joy and happiness coming in. It's all to be revealed to you. Somebody's trying to manipulate you. They're trying to manipulate your position. And leave you in the dark. Tell me, my spirit. Yeah, you're cutting this devil energy out. And they don't like it. Yeah. Whoever you're cutting out, they're in for a rude awakening because they're trying to destroy your new beginning because you're cutting them out. Because you want nothing to do with them. So they're trying to disempower you. When you're the fucking, you're the emperor. You're the one that's making. You have every right to make this call and cut this bullshit out. Whoever this is that's trying to make you juggle and trying to manipulate you off your throne, they're in for a rude awakening. The Queen of Swords. So this is a pathological cunt. Pathological lying pit. It's a very cold individual, very selfish, very much a liar. Manipulation. Call your fucking power back. Cut any cords. Cut any ties. She's trying to leave you in the dark. Throwing rocks and hiding their hands. You got bigger fish to fry. This is bullshit. And she has no jurisdiction over you. She has no power over you whatsoever. End this now. This is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But there's definitely something here that you need to end. Cut it off. Cut it off. Stop settling for less. Yeah. Page of Wands. Look at it from a different perspective and inspired. Look at it from a perspective where you can stand in your power. You can take a leadership position. You have the reciprocity. And you can move forward with a new intent and listening to your intuition. And end this out once and for all. I'm not talking to you, Ariel. Page of Swords reversed. Yeah, somebody does not want you to see this. Somebody's... And it's all because you said no. Are you mixing business with pleasure? Are you trying to mix in, a relationship with work? Are you trying to work that in together? Because it's not working out for you. This could be a Gemini that you're dealing. Yeah. So you're going to cut this out, right? And no sooner you're going to cut this energy out, this manipulative cunt, you're going to cut this energy out, okay? And you're going to see how everything's going to automatically come back to you. Spirit's saying within a nanosecond. And then they're going to want to come back and reconcile with you. And they're thinking that they're going to come in and respect you again. No. They're just going to continue to try to manipulate you and leave you in the dark. They're trying to gaslight you out of what's coming back for you. But they're stagnating you. It's like once you close this out, yeah. So this is the whole thing. They're trying to come in and throw your wheel upside down and cause you a tower. This is not in best interest at all. They're just causing chaos. It shouldn't be. Yeah, and have you trapped up in your head, not being able to make a decision. But it's all an illusion. When you're successful all on your own. And they're trying to get off your, join your bandwagon to get clout. And you're about to receive justice. So, stand in your power. Remember who the fuck you are, Aaron. Like, really. Stop settling for less. Stand in your power and call back your power, and don't allow these dumbass bitches to come in and swindle you out of what's meant for you. Enough is enough. There's a time and a place for everything, and this is not a time and a place to be in your head. This is not a time to end out everything that you've worked so fucking hard for. Yeah. Here you are in the King of Pentacles energy, and they're trying to disempower you and make you feel unstable and powerless. They have no rights to what you're building. What you do, you already know what you need to do, Aaron. This is a confirmation for you. And you've already been having second thoughts, and you've already been wanting to do, what I'm saying for you to do. You're kind of conflicted because you're a decent human being, and you don't want to hurt anybody. You don't want to leave anybody out. But if somebody's outright manipulating you, and you know this, swindling you, they're throwing rocks and hiding their hands, and they're smiling in your face, like, Spirit's wanting me to get my karmic chicken deck, just to clarify it, and I will do that. Karmic chicken, you never fail me once, so tell me what I need to know about Aaron and what's the situation. You're dealing with a Gemini. Divine magnet, divine intervention. So you got the divine working with you. Deeper than the ocean. So you're a very deep individual, but they're very surface level. Reaction abuse. Don't engage. So they're trying to get you to react out of character so you get caught up. Mr. and Mrs. Destructo, supervillain. You're dealing with a Gemini. Quite possibly a Capricorn. Codependent and needy. Paranoid penguin. They want you paranoid. What's the bottom? High priestess, high priest. So you very well could be a high priest, high priestess. You could very well be very much a alchemizer. You alchemize energy. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Bitch is cheating on you. Negative Nancy. She doesn't have a good thing to say to you. Always complaining. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun, but it's in reverse. So she's basically steal your clout. Liar, liar, pants on fire. She could be calling you a liar. Meanwhile, you're speaking the truth, and she doesn't want to accept it. Covert psychopathic narcissist, but she's closed-minded muggle. She's just there to, and you're a people pleaser. You like people pleasing. You need to please yourself. And this is by you standing in your power and calling your fucking power back, not allowing this bullshit to happen. Superficial snorkel gear, surface level. That's what. And meanwhile, you're deep as the ocean. If she can't meet you with scuba gear, tell her to get the fuck out of your face. She's trying to ruin the fact that you are a manifester. She's trying to dysregulate you. Don't allow this to happen. Masked and confused. They fake and acting in your face. Patient. Okay? Wants to reconcile but forget about the past. Didn't learn anything. Okay? Can't compete where they don't compare, and it's in the reverse. So they're thinking that they can't compete where they don't even compare. They're thinking that they're competing with you, but it's not working. Okay? Sit at the dock, let it float top. So there's some inner healing that you need to do to get over this people-pleasing bullshit. Okay? This bitch, whoever the fuck it is, she's a silver spooner, and you grew up with pretty well nothing, and you worked for everything that you got. And this is why you appreciate what you have. Because you worked for absolutely everything. Meanwhile, this bitch was a silver spooner. She had everything given to her. And she feels entitled to your energy. Cut her the fuck out. She's literally gonna ruin everything you're building. Don't let that happen. Do not allow that to happen. You deserve better than that, Aaron. You deserve way better. It's about time to stop settling for less and start, you know, rising above this bullshit once and for all, dude. Haven't you been through enough? Really? Haven't you been through enough? Raul, if you want to post a super chat with a question, you can do so, or you can get just a regular message, a general message from Hertz has for you. Any donation denominated of any sort would be fine. It's usually $1 a card. Again, that was a personal reading. Stop butting in thinking that it's your message. If it resonates with you, that's fine, but it wasn't your message. So don't be butting in other people's messages and saying thank you and asking me questions about a reading that's not even yours. Be respectful. That's why you've been timed out 30 minutes. Speak to my past, present, and future, and true aspects of many active stories and buried paranoias. You're very welcome, Aaron. I have no clue what you're even talking about, Raul. Sorry. All I know is that you're preparing for a medical exam. Everything else is I not a clue what you're talking about. And it requires a super chat. Or just get a general message and send me a super thanks. Or a super sticker. Even if it's $3, $4, $5. Stand in your power, Aaron. You got this, dude. Things are gonna work out better once you take power back. It's so disheartening when I find that people have so much more potential and they're settling for less. It's like, you know what? We struggle enough in the world as it is to be gaslit out of our power and out of our and out of what is rightfully for us, all because people think that they're entitled to our energy. People think that they're entitled to what we got going on for ourselves. Meanwhile, they're trying to meddle into the business that they shouldn't even be meddling into. They have no business meddling. Stay in your own lane. You know? Enough is enough. And let people live their life. Like the constant attacks, the constant projections that I've had to deal with just from making my channel. Not only that, but the people that have been after me. Like, all because I'm speaking on. All because I'm speaking up and telling the truth. They don't like it. And they think that they're entitled to my energy. They think that they can just siphon off of me. Like, get out of here. And then nothing irritates me more than somebody that comes into the chat, right? After somebody's donated to my channel, somebody else comes into the chat and takes over their message and thinks that it's their message when it has nothing to do with them. If it resonates with you, message as it is, but you don't have to verify, specifically if it's a personal message. And you've been here the whole chat knowing that it's a personal message that I'm doing for somebody else and you're trying to butt in and take that message for you? I don't think so. That don't fly here in my chat. Okay? That don't fly very well at all. You're not going to come in and get a free thinking that you're going to just project your energy thinking that you're going to get it for free when somebody's actually donating to my channel. Butt the fuck out. Like, you want to come in and get a freebie? Wait when I'm feeling this and get a freebie. Otherwise, get out of here. I don't want your subscription. If you're thinking that you're going to swindle me, if you're thinking that you're going to, you're going to try to manipulate me, you're going to manipulate the energy, get out of here. I don't even want you here. Kind of thing. That's the way I am. You want to come in and support? You want to donate? Great. When I open up the table and I say throw your hearts in the chat, I'm open to being generous, then great. Fine. Wait your fucking turn and don't be butting in line. Welcome, Abby. No, it's good. It's fine. You're good. I'm just laying down the law. That's all. You don't need to say sorry. I didn't even catch your last message there, Clark. I'm only calling you Clark because I don't have any else in the chat that's Clark. I think I have a Eva and I think I have an Emma and I can't pronounce that first one, so I don't want to destroy it. So I'm gonna call you Clark. Yeah, it's been quite a while. At least, is what, 6, 7 months now? Sweet dreams, bro. Be good to yourself, okay? If you can't be good at it, be good to yourself so that you can be good to others. And keep up with all the good hard work, okay? You got this. I wasn't talking to you, Clark. You're good. I was talking to the one that I timed out. I can't even pronounce their name. It starts with an A. That's who I was calling out. Thinking that they're gonna butt in with somebody else's message. Fine if it resonates, but I don't need your confirmation when it's somebody else's personal message. I've stated this many times in my chat before. That's just the way it goes. People don't too fucking bad for you. I don't care. You guys want to come in and get thinking that you're going to butt into somebody else's message and take it for your own. Get out of here. I don't need your subscription. I don't even want your support. When I do a collective message that's fine. But when it's a personal message, that's something different. Know your lane and stay within it. That's just the way I feel. Because if they were actually supporting and actually getting a personal message, they wouldn't want somebody else coming in and butting in and saying it's their message. It's just respect. It's not that difficult. It's really not that difficult. And it's pretty sad that I have to speak on it. And the fact that they feel so entitled that they have to come in and they have to butt in line to someone else. It's not fair. So, anyway. I don't know. The table is open. If anybody wants another message, you can throw chat with a question or a super sticker. It's a dollar a card. You're more than welcome to throw in now. I'm gonna stay open. It's 12:34, so everything is in divine timing, collective. Everything is happening the way that it should. If you're feeling stuck right now, look at what is it trying to show you at this time. Don't be worried about the situation of where you're stuck. What is it trying to show you? What is it trying to teach you? Okay, this is the message that you should be asking yourself if you're feeling stuck. Everything is happening in its divine time. Trust it. And look at that. I called out the chat and now I'm from like 18 to 20 people now to 11 people. Isn't that funny? Well, it's nice seeing you in the chat anyway, Levy. It's great seeing you anyhow. Welcome back. I might do one more quick collective where I end out the night, but right? I thought that was kind of funny too, Dakota. Oh, we're back at 16. Welcome back in there, Amy. What were you going? Were you scrolling through and you came back to me? Mm-hmm. That's crazy. How many sleep cams did you come across? How many people were sleeping on their camera with their camera on? How many did you count? I'm curious. Really? That's surprising. Usually there's like 4 or 5 people sleeping on their with their cam on. Maybe they got rid of them. Maybe they've been tuning into my maybe YouTube's been tuning into my lives because I've been speaking out about it. For them to even allow those types of cams and not end out their live or kick them out. Meanwhile, they're kicking out people that are actually trying to raise the frequency. It boggles my mind. And then there's people out here talking shit and, fear mongering and all this other bullshit. And here I am speaking truth and trying to elevate people. And I was having issues with my life, right? People are disliking they're disliking my live, every single time to get me out of the recommended. It's like, what the hell? Did you? No kidding. That don't surprise me in the least. All the way from New Zealand. Welcome in, Clark. I'm Canada. An absolute dumpster fire at the moment. Well, then go away, G. What? Bikini Island nuked to attack aquatic aliens related to. Are you on something? Are you on something, Night Jimmy? I'm not even sure what you're even talking about. I'm not even sure. Not even close. You and me both, lady. You and me both. I'm only 5'2", so it doesn't surprise me that it goes over my head. But, you know. Alright, I'm going to do one more collective. See what the message is. And then I'm going to end out the evening collective. So if you guys got a super chat with a question, throw it in and I will do it after the collective. Otherwise, snooze you lose till the next live. Spirit, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. What is the closing message for this evening for my beautiful collective that is still kicking it with me after 4 hours? It's depending on if they project it or not. There's been times where there's been a message or two that come through that it's just downright disgusting. But it makes for a very saucy, spicy night. Usually I protect against it, so... Spirit, what's the message? The Nine of Pentacles. The Page of Swords. Somebody's trying to put a rest to your independence. They're watching. It's not gonna work. They would sooner reconcile with you. I think you might have shut them up. Maybe I shut them up. They just need to stay in their own fucking lane, is what it is. Welcome in, Leora. Yeah, you're taking it in a perspective of a higher perspective. Somebody's trying to emotionally manipulate you, make you feel it. They want you all up in your head. Not gonna work. It's being sent back to sender. We're moving forward anyway, collective. No matter what try to manipulate our emotions, we're gonna move forward. Why? Because we're standing true to ourselves. We're nurturing our foundation. We're nurturing our stability. We're nurturing our finances. What's the Nine of Pentacles and the Page of Swords? Yeah, the reciprocity. You give to give, you give to get, and you get to give. The Page of Wands, this is what inspires us to keep us moving forward. The recipe. If everybody gave a little, everybody would give a little. And get a little. Somebody's overwhelmed that you see things from a higher perspective. The fact that you're not at all up in your head like they want you to be. Like their magic bullshit isn't working. Their emotional manipulation isn't working. Yeah, so they're trying to manipulate you. They're trying to disempower you. Yeah. The reciprocity and the inspiration that you have, listening to your intuition moving forward, is very significant, and you're having to be strategic about how you're going about things. You have every right to be strategic, collective. Especially people are trying to throw rocks and hide their hands. For sure. You're moving forward with clarity. It's a new beginning. Clarity's coming in for you. And somebody's overwhelmed about the fact that you have clarity. The fact that you're not all up in your head. The fact that you see things for what it is. You see the manipulation for what it is. Or how strategic they are to get from you. You still give to others. And they don't like the fact that you're giving to others and not them. You're finding a new foundation, despite the fact that they're trying to get you to second guess yourself. You're still finding your foundation, regardless if they want you to second guess. It's not working. Their manipulation and their magic and all this bullshit isn't working. You're standing on business. You're moving forward. Standing on business. I can't shit up. You're defending your stance. You're defending your territory. They want to fuck around. They're going to find out the hard way. This is how you're stepping forward. Yeah, they don't want you to walk away. They're emotionally inept for you to walk away. They're siphoning you. They're trying to manipulate you. They're obsessed at the fact that you continue to move forward, the fact that you're sticking up for yourself, the fact that you're finding a new foundation no matter what they throw at you. You just keep bouncing back. Yeah, and it's all being revealed. And you're finding joy in what you do. You're finding joy going forward. It's all being revealed. Some of this shit is going to piss you off, but it's ultimately going to set you free, collective. And the more you alchemize it, the better it's going to be. Yeah, alchemize that shit. Cut out the date, cut out the toxic, obsessed bullshit, and keep moving forward. That's alright, lady. It's good. Sweet dreams whenever you get there. You didn't listen, I'm only 2 cards out. Yeah, no. You're going to be moving forward. There's going to be some sort of communication coming in to let you know as to what this is. It's going to actually help you to be able to cut this out and reveal what needs to be revealed about the obsession, about the toxicity, about overthinking, about who's been screwing with your foundation. It's all coming in. It's all revealed to you. Yeah, we got the 4 of Swords and the Page of Cups. Somebody knows they have to come in and apologize, and they're all up in their feelings about it. They know they have to come in and apologize. I think that it's going to set things straight. They're going to set things right by coming in and apologizing, but they're all up in their head about it. Because you got this 10 of Pentacles coming in, and they can't stop that. No matter what they try, no matter how they try to disenfranchise you, no matter what they throw at you to try to keep you overwhelmed, no matter what they do to siphon off of your independence, they're trying to put your independence to rest. They want you to. It's almost as if they want you to want to destroy your foundation for you to be begging them for a place to be, for a place to stay. So they'll destroy you rather than build you up, rather than support you. 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Anything else, Spirit? They're all butthurt at the fact that you're standing on business. No matter what they throw at you to make you look tyrant, to make you unbalanced, to make you look like you're a hothead, to make you look like you're out of control, you're still moving. You are still moving forward to this new beginning. Because it was meant for you. It's divinely led for you. And they're trying to do everything they can to destroy what you're building. They want to contaminate your garden. You're still going to move forward anyway. You still got this new beginning. You're standing 10 toes down, 30 toes left. You're willing to leave it all behind, whatever is no longer serving you. They're trying to make you overthink. Everything is going to be revealed to you of this foundation that they're trying to crumble to leave you in shambles. But it's not working. You're moving forward. You've got this new beginning. It's very, very passionate. It's very peaceful. You're letting your intuition guide you. You're being very strategic. You're looking for a reciprocity. You're being inspired. You're inspiring others. And all they can do is sit there and watch. And the best thing that they can do is come in and reconcile and apologize in order to have some sort of clout off of your bandwagon. That's the best that they got. And the fact that you're nurturing your foundation, the fact that you're not allowing this manipulation to come in, the fact that they're trying to emotionally manipulate you and make you overthink, you're gaining a new purpose. You're not allowing them to gaslight you. You're taking a step back. You're looking at a bigger, broader perspective, and you're moving forward with clarity. So, cut out dead weight. Be the best version of yourself. And keep shining, collective. Everything is going to work out in the end. Okay? Everything is going to work out. Well, that's exactly what it is, Jimmy. You know, you can't heal in a toxic environment. Sometimes you gotta cut out the toxic environment for you to realize and recognize your own energy, rather than some dumbass trying to project onto you, right? And keep you dysregulated. The best thing that you can do is continue moving forward. You will get the upper hand. You're a wounded warrior at your first rodeo. You've been through 9 wands already. You're on the 9th wand, moving to your 10th wand. And you're finally going to be able to learn this lesson good enough that you're going to be able to finally complete this. And stand in your power. Nurture your intuition. Nurture your integrity. Nurture your intention. Continue moving forward and be the badass bitch that you know you are. And then you're going to have that time to rest and recuperate. The war ain't over. You may have lost a couple battles. You're already going to win the war. Okay? Because why? You deserve something way better than what you've received. Considering the fact that they're trying to siphon off of your independence and disenfranchise you and keep you uninspired, this was meant for you. This is your destiny. This is who you are. This is what you've been called to do. So do that. And don't let anybody thwart you. Don't let anybody distract you from that. They're going to be overwhelmed, but you're just that fucking awesome. That's because you are just that good. Your badass, awesome self, and I'll catch you in the next video. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everyone. Michael, Maureen, and Roxanne, here's to the reading. The full reading. Congratulations. And yeah, I'll be reaching out to Roxanne soon. So yeah, you have yourself a great. I'll catch you in the next one.